Alright, enough messing around. I gotta draw. And give me a second. Playing those hips. These are bangers, bruh. Oh, my back. Here, let me put a tweet out. Tweet. More Cali art grinding. Draw more Calliope? I always draw the Calliope. Boba. Cool. Sent out tweets. I made Discord notification. Cool. I'm in stream, boys, in case my friends want to join and talk. I moved chat so that I can see it at all times. Hey, hello, WD. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, so we'll see how long it takes me. Someone start a timer. I was gonna post this today, but I still have so much left. One of my friends told me that this is basically ready to post, and I'm like, nah, bruh. It's not good enough. Not enough. There's just so much that, like, if you look at it from far away, I can't zoom out. It's auto-saving, I think. Or it's gonna crash, one or the other. Oh, no, it's good. If you zoom out, it looks fine, but there's, like, so much, like, none of this hair is rendered at all down here. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Yeah, like, a lot of this stuff's not really ready. Some stuff's fucked up over here. Also, there's a lot of the hair is just like shaded, but no like lighting. There's not a lot of contrast. You know what I mean? It's like kind of lazy shading. Or it's not really shading. It's like rendered a little bit, like very slightly. So other sketches are already hard enough. Think. Take your time. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm just very pressured because I'm just taking so long. Also have so many layers, I have no clue what the fuck anything is. Yeah, I streamed on Twitch because I wanted to play like normal, like what's it called? Not normal music, like DMCA music. And I didn't want to go on YouTube and risk getting taken down. I don't think it's that bad. I think you just get muted as well on YouTube, I think. I could be wrong, I'm not sure. I haven't really tried. Don't really want to either. I know that Twitch is just more lenient, so that's why I was like, fuck it, let's just stream on Twitch. Gonna have some DMC music. I was originally gonna do a no mic stream and just like grind on the Twitch. But then my friends joined, then I was like, okay, we can do a mic stream, it's fine. But yeah, sadly I can't post that VOD on YouTube because of the music. But it's fine. It's always, I'm gonna save the VOD on Twitch as well. But you'd have to go to Twitch if you want to see it, and you have to deal with the shitty ads. RIP. I can do like a highlights for it, because we did add some good convos during that stream. But it'd be like a single highlights probably. It wasn't that long. Dude, my playlist is like full of Sonic now. It's like all Sonic. Based. But also it's a lot of Sonic. I think it's more Xenoblade still. Just because Xenoblade has way more tracks. I think. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure Xenoblade has more tracks by default. There's also been more Sonic games though. So, I don't know. Could it be copium? Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping around the drawing a lot. Don't mind me. I think this is a good distance to be in now. I was zoomed in a lot last stream. But also that's cause oh god, my brain's not working. Oh yeah, cause I was trying to make sure the line art was super clean. Which I still have to do under the dress, but I'm not doing that on stream. Cause under the dress is a little spicy though. Yeah, like re-rendered all of the skin, so like everything below the dress is like redone a lot compared to the last time. I think it was doo-doo cheeks. Yeah, like you can even tell already like the lingerie is different from like a year ago. Yeah, I don't think I officially said why I was working on this drawing again. I want to make a... Because I've already said before, I want to sell more prints in the future. So I'm like redoing... Not really redoing, but like re-rendering. Or like going back and revisiting and touching up a lot of my old Cali drawings. So that I can print them out and they don't look dated. That's why. That's the wrong one. There you go. Yeah, that's why I revisited this drawing. Yeah, because I rated my friends, and they were like, "Chu-E, Valentine's was that was a month ago." And then White Day, White Day's over, Chu-E. What are you doing? Why are you still drawing this? I didn't mention to them that it's because I want to make this a print for the future. I was also tired. I was planning on going to sleep, so I deleted this. Oh yeah, the mouse that I ordered, because I replaced my my old mouse, because my old mouse is like 6-7 years old. It's a pretty old mouse, and my new one, like the scroll is like fucked. I don't think it can tell a little, like it spazzes out. It's kind of not happy. There you go. Like it'll like spaz out a little bit when I'm like scrolling through Twitter, or maybe when I'm like even when I'm scrolling with my files. Actually, yeah, no, I mean my layers. It's not that bad with layers. It might just be like a... No, yeah, it's fucked either way. Never mind. So yeah, when I'm scrolling up or down, it'll sometimes go the opposite direction that I'm scrolling. I don't know why. I just got this mouse. I like just replaced it, so I have no clue why it's happening. So that kind of sucks, but at least the buttons are fine. Yeah, because my left click was fucked on my old mouse. I couldn't really hold it down, which affected me in literally everything that I did. For like drawing, from like accessing files, and like I need to hold something down and drag it to like another folder. For like gaming, like literally everything that I did, it would fuck me in. Yeah, because I couldn't hold it down. So I ended up replacing it for like a Razer mouse. My old one was a Saber. I'm not sure of the brand, but it was something like that. They don't really make them anymore. I was hoping I could buy it again, but yeah, it's like discontinued, I think, or something. Yeah, like gone. So I ended up buying a Razer, and it was working fine. It was like kind of smooth, and then now it's not so smooth. Everything else works, but I'm worried that stuff's gonna start breaking. I spent like $20 on this mouse. Yeah, my old one I spent like $5 and it lasted me like 7 years. I've had it since I was in it was like 7th grade, so even longer than that. I don't know what how old I was. I was like 13, I think. Okay, so yeah, like 7, 8 years is probably accurate. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but kind of fucked me in the ass a little bit. Yeah, I'm hoping nothing else fucks up. If it's just a scroll wheel, I can deal with it, honestly. Yeah, because if I return it and get another one, it's just... I'm gonna be fucked during those days that I don't have a mouse. I could have also spent more money on a mouse, but I didn't really feel like it. I don't really need an super expensive mouse. Yeah, because I don't really need... My brother has like a wireless mouse, and I don't need that shit, I'm being honest. Because I'm always on my desk. I'd like... If I'm in my bed, I'm going to sleep. I'm not in my bed for anything else. Like, I don't game in my bed. I don't, like... I guess when I wake up, I scroll Twitter. Before I go to sleep, I scroll Twitter like a little bit. But then I go to bed, usually. So yeah, I don't really need I don't need a wireless mouse. I'm not like walking around my room using my computer. So I don't really see a point. I think that's the only reason you would spend more money on a mouse. I guess unless it has like more buttons. But I also feel like there's a limit to how many buttons I need on a mouse. Because my friend has like a nine square like number pad, right? And I'm like, what the fuck do you need that for? He's like, you can play Minecraft on, or like with just using your mouse. It's like, yeah, but why? That's not really a selling point. Why the fuck would I want to do that? I have a keyboard that works fine. Like, you can keybind it to other things. I'm like, yeah, but you can also keybind things to your keyboard. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really see a point in spending a lot of money on a mouse. A mic, maybe. Headphones, yeah. Which I do need to. I need to replace my current headset. Because it's like the cable is like tearing itself apart. It's eating its own ass. Ouroboros. Yeah, all of my stuff's like really old. I have not replaced anything since I first got my computer, which was like a freshman year of high school. Actually, no, I think it was the freshman's, like the summer after freshman year. Which is still pretty recent. That's like 5 years ago. Oh yeah, I still haven't done Pro Secca pulls. I have like 39? Yeah, because it was the Miku celebration. I still have pulls because I was gonna save it for stream. Also, it's lagging because of liquefy. I need to rebind my liquefy. It's like fucking me up. I keep clicking it by accident. It says done everything. But yeah, I still have my pulls. I'll probably do it after the stream when I'm done drawing Callie. Dad? True. Hello, welcome, welcome. I kind of fucked up the lighting in this drawing, I'm being honest. I'm just like making up the shading, honestly, because like where's the light source coming from? It looks like it's coming from the top right from the hair, but then from the skin it's like forward, like top down. But then this arm's a little fucked, so it's also like top right on this one. Yeah, also because of the heart box, it kind of looks like it's top right. But yeah, but then over here, you see the belt? It looks like it's top left. Yeah, I kind of messed up a little bit. But it looks good, so, you know, no one will notice. It's fine, surely. Surely it's fine. Oh yeah, I finally got Gatorades. Let's go. I got the cum Gatorade. What flavor is it again? I never remember. I literally just call it cum because it's easy to remember, and it looks like it's a clear white. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 cherry. Oh god, it's auto saving on the booba. Why is it still saving? Yeah, autosaves like eats up so much of my time. Oh god, it's so pixelated up close to him. Ugh, gross. This is why I like having so many pixels on my drawing. Oh god, please stop autosaving. It's too close. I don't want to see all these pixels. I need to look away, dude. I can't look. I also need to fill up my water bottle. I figured I'd do that last night. Is empty. There you go. Let me help. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, whenever like if you're recording a time lapse, it also makes your autosave like act up a lot. It, like autosaves for like years. I don't like being this close. I mean, honestly, from this close is where like a normal, like, the biggest poster you can make, probably. So if it looks fine from here, then you're pretty much good. Anything closer than that, it's like you're never gonna print anything that big. Legit. Unless you're like a freak. You want a wallpaper. Or I guess if you're like making stuff for like, what's it called? Like businesses. Like if you're putting something's gonna show up in like a train. Or like a bus, I guess that makes sense. It needs to be like a lot bigger. But luckily, I don't gotta do that. Yeah, I have to do so much. I'm just glad I got the line art done, to be honest. I hate, like, I dread doing line art for hair ever. There's like a thing, I can't show my layers right now. I think I should have just done the layer wrap. It's whatever. Because I can't really show what I'm talking about. But if you're using CSP, and you go to effects on layer properties and then click border effect, anything that you have like drawn, like if you have a fill, like a color filled in, and then do border effect, it'll like outline the entire outside, so you can artificially create like these lines for you, which is what I do now. But this is like an older drawing and I didn't do that, and so a lot of it is kind of fucked, so the border effect isn't as nice and clean, so I didn't do it for this one. Yeah, my layers are really messed up in this drawing, so it's like real tough to do stuff. Yeah, like even with my rendering, I have like too many layers that I do not need. So like trying to like render right now is like a pain. Because I could try to compress everything, but it's also going to take a while if I do that. It takes a while if I try to fix it, and then trying to deal with it also takes a while. Also, it lags a shit ton, dude. If you like deselect a layer, or like try to hide something, it takes so long. Because I normally, when I'm trying to check if I'm on the right layer, I'll try to like hide a layer and then unhide it to see if it's what I'm looking for. But when it's like super late into a drawing, especially with like a really big drawing with a time lapse, it like loads before it even hides the layer. And if you like double tapped it, it loads and then it'll hide and then unhide it like instantly, so you can't even tell what happened. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough, pretty rough. Is this the right layer? I'm not even on the right one. Wait, yeah I am. Wait, no I'm not. Okay, glow. There you go. Like I kept trying to erase, it's like what's happening? My brain's not functioning. Yeah, so what I did is I separated my, you can kind of see this on the Twitch stream, is the way I organized my layers for the hair, or for the color specifically, is I have like a top one, which is the more brighter colored ones, and then like the more reddish toned hair strands are the back. So I have like two different folders for them, which is kind of dumb, but also not, but it is mostly dumb. I should have just put it all in the same one, honestly. Because now like I don't know which, I can't tell which layer is which. Like this one's definitely back. Yeah, like if I go here. Hold on. Like if I erase this, yeah, it's T2. The other one's tier 1. Yeah, no, but it makes things more complicated for me, so I do regret doing that. But combining them would take a while, because I would have to combine all layers on each folder. And then make sure nothing gets fucked up in the process. Can you guys see my cursor on stream? You can. Okay, so you can see what I'm doing. So sometimes you'll see my mouse hover over something and nothing happens. It's because I'm in the wrong layer. I guess in the wrong folder. Still wrong layer, but just, yeah, in the wrong folder. This top right, yeah. Should do paint. I like the way the paint looks. Kliss gave me this, what's it called? This brush pack. Because I asked him what he uses. Because I really like how he renders 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 hair. And he recommended me this like paint brush pack that you can download on the Clip Studio asset store. And I didn't like the other two because it comes with like 3 brushes, I think. I didn't really like the other 2 that much. Like, I thought they were okay, but I didn't like them so much that I would have used them. But I really like paint. I think it's paint 1. Yeah, paint 1. Paint 1's nice. I think I like paint 2 if I'm remembering correctly, but then paint 3 I was like, kind of like, eh. Not don't care that much. PS, great art piece. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. I'm kind of just chilling. I should have probably mentioned that on Twitter, on the Twitter post. Yeah, I'm not really gonna be talking too much, I don't think. Maybe I will, who knows. Sometimes I say I'm not gonna talk and then I'm talking the entire time. I'm just saying things that come to my head because I'm bored. Apparently there's like a solo leveling adaptation coming out. I've heard people talk about that. I think my friend talked about the manhwa. I saw it scrolling by on Twitter. I don't know if it was true. I did not even click the post. It could be a lie. But if not, that'd be pretty cool, I think. So I never watched Tower of God. I heard it was kind of mid. But because, like, what people hyped up about the series hasn't even been adapted, I think. That's what I heard. I don't know. Some of the God of High School, but I heard that one was actually just mid. It's like well animated, but I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of anime nowadays. I don't think. Oh, one I did watch is what's called my brain's not working. Something Daddies, Buddy Daddies, I think it's called. It's like Spy Family, but it's like they're assassins, I think. And there's two guys, and then they like are taking care of a little girl. I think that one's pretty interesting. It's still going on. Oh, and Blue Lock, obviously. I watched Blue Lock. I haven't watched Vinland Season 2 because I'm watching it with my sister and we haven't had time to watch it yet. But soon, hopefully. What else? Oh, and Nier. I'm watching Nier. I think that's all I'm watching right now. I don't think I'm watching anything else. Yeah, it's like three anime, I guess. Did I count that correctly? Nier, Buddy Daddies, and Vinland. No, I'm not watching Vinland right now, technically. Blue Lock, right? Did I say Blue Lock twice? I don't remember, bro. My brain's not working. The Tower God of Anime was the better of the webtoons adaptation, but it was still pretty rushed, which is also a problem with the adaptations. Ah, I see. Kind of makes sense because it was like a whole big boom, right? Like, what's it called? Webcomics are like popping off. So like, I think studios are like trying to rush to try to get them out. But yeah, hopefully they spend more time on them. I think that'd be cool. But knowing anime studios, that probably won't happen. They tried telling a 90 chapter arc in 12 episodes. That's not too bad. But yeah, it is pretty rough. Yeah, because what is the average? Because like an episode of an anime isn't one chapter, right? It's usually like multiple. It's like, I guess it depends on the chapter. But like a lot of chapters are usually short, so they get told in like it's like usually like 3 or 4 chapters an episode, no, in most animes. But yeah, no, 90s is kind of a lot. Yeah, because that would be like roughly like 40, maybe in 12 episodes, 40 chapters I can see. So yeah, it's like double that. I guess it is pretty rushed. Unless if it's JoJo's where the manga chapters are 40 to 59 pages, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the manga as well, yeah, because some mangas have like really long chapters. What even happened right here? Is it the glow? No. Shading? Oh, I think it is. There you go. Nice. Araki's a madman? Yeah. Yeah, I made like 7-page worth of like punches. Shit is goated. Huh? Why is it so dark right here? What the hell? I'm so confused. I guess I can do this. Layer? Or is it this one? Hold on. Nah, I'm good. Do I need to make a 7-page punching scene? No. Do I want it though? Yes. I think everyone wanted it, dude. That shit is awesome. Yeah, the hero we deserved and needed. You're a really good artist, seeing the pieces scrolling by. Thank you. Yeah, I like to spend a lot of time on my art, but it makes me like really slow, and also end up posting a lot less. So I tend to get mass unfollowed a lot on Twitter, unfortunately. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll notice it because I won't post anything for a while, and then like my follow count just goes down like over time. It's like one day I'll have like 5 less followers, then it's like 10, 20, 30, and I'm like, fuck. Yeah, then I post something and then it booms, so I get like a few hundred, and then it drops back down again over time. It's like a bleeding effect. Or like poison effect. It like ticks down. So it like kind of, it's like a time bomb sort of, like the time, like countdown It's like going down slowly, and I'm like, okay, if I don't want to like be in the negatives, right, of like losing followers, I gotta post consistently a little bit. So yeah, it does make it a little bit stressful. Because I just see the number drop. Yeah, that's why people are like, yeah, numbers are kind of toxic. That's a shame, yeah. It's whatever. Yeah, because I could easily just throw something out and just keep posting randomly. Like unfinished drawings, but I don't really want to do that. Also, I tried doing like meme content, because meme content also does pretty well on Twitter. But, it's like the same problem, where it's like I spend a lot of time, even if it's a meme, I'll spend so much time on the drawing. So I'm slow either way, it doesn't really help. So I prefer to just do regular drawings. Because that way I could just, like make them into prints. I can't really do that with memes. I guess it depends on the meme. Yeah, like I can probably make stickers out of some. Yeah, like 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿 as a like a sticker you can put on your water bottle or something, or on your like laptop, bro. That would kind of go hard. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Like a keychain. I still haven't. Yeah, I haven't really made any kind of merch aside from prints. Should probably figure out how to do that. I need to get like a website running, dude. I'm so stupid. I don't know how to do any of that. Yeah, I've been like nervous. One of my friends offered me to like let me know how to do that, but dude, I'm just like, oh god, I have to talk to people. I get nervous. I don't know why. I think also partly it's because they're also like, obviously they're an artist, because they made a website for like their merch. So like part of me is like, they're also busy, I'm sure. I don't want to bother them. I think it's a lot harder for me to talk to my art mutuals than it is to talk to like my VTuber mutuals. I don't know why. Because obviously VTuber mutuals are also working really hard. But I think with art, I think I just get it. I get the pain. So yeah, I don't really DM my art mutuals a lot. Which kind of sucks because I want to collab with people. And most of my mutuals are art mutuals. It's my childhood, bruh. Hello, Mustafa. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I have so much to do. I like only kind of done this part right here. I've done like top of the hair, but like some of this also I've done this as well. But like over here, I kind of want to work on all of this. The left side, I need to work on still too. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Please do. Cause this is gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna try to aim for 8 hours again, but I don't know. My sleep schedule is whack. It's like 10 a.m. for me. And I've been like sleeping like around midday. So I don't know if I'll be up. I might not be as active like talking, but I'm gonna try to do. I'm trying to stream for a while. If I started stream sooner, I probably could have gone for longer, but I didn't really want to. It's like early morning and everyone's asleep in my house. Whack for me too, yeah, be like that. Yeah, degen hours. I don't know how this happens. I always end up fucking it up because I like go through cycles, so I'll have it fixed and then I'll like slowly push it. So like I'll sleep 1 hour later the next day and then the day after, and then I just end up like sleeping during the day and waking up at night. Like, bruh. What is happening here? Why is this? Oh. Wait, no. It's still fucked. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Is this shuffled? It is indeed. Wait. No, it's just looped. Wait, no, it is shuffled. Okay, I'm good. I'm going insane, bruh. App. Dude, I should do a playthrough of this game. I think that'd be fun. I also haven't played it in a while. I reckon I need to get like an emulator. Or somehow capture my GameCube. I guess it'd be my Wii. I don't think I could. I'm pretty sure emulator would be like my only option. Does an Elgato work with a Wii? Extremely doubt it. What would even be the method? Oh, isn't the movie coming out this year? I'm actually gonna look that up. I'm very curious. Sonic Movie 3. Oh no, it's next year. God damn it. Fuck. I have to live for another year, god damn it. In shambles. Nah, that's gonna be hype though. I'm actually excited. I like the Sonic movies. I think the first one was kinda eh. It was alright. It wasn't bad. It was good, but I wouldn't say it was like amazing. But I did enjoy it. I think Xenoblade, I don't even know where Xenoblade came from. Sonic 2 was like way better. It had like some weird moments, or, like questionable, like why was this scene added? What was the point of this? But I think overall, for like a Sonic fan, it was pretty pog. Yeah, very poggy woggy froggy doggy. When is Callie gonna cover this song, bruh? I wish she has. I haven't really tuned into her karaoke streams, if I'm being honest. Is there archives? Hopefully there is. I know what's it called, the Hololive cracked down on them, unfortunately, because that is where I watched most of them. I think I mostly rewatched them. I don't think I've actually, when I stopped watching the karaoke streams, like I didn't really watch the archived ones either. Like, people like reposting them. I can't cover, just feign ignorance. Just pretend they don't exist. Pretend I do not see. And Twitch does it all the time, so I'm sure it's okay. I think I should focus on this part down here because it's like the most fucked. Is it all in the same layer? Hold on. No, this is on a different one. Why did I do this? This part right here is separate from this red part. It's like a completely different layer. Makes no sense. I'm just dumb. Okay. Also, another problem is that it's red. It's like a completely different color from what the shit underneath is. I could probably yoink some of the colors that I used. But I also have to make sure that nothing is getting messed up on other sides. Yeah, it's like a lot. Yeah, more red, like you can tell. I use the same color, I think. Let's check. What? The color pick isn't working. The whole screen is covered. Color pick should work. Okay. And then this one is what color? This doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? Okay, no, they're the same color. I don't know why color pick isn't working, but... Well, I guess it has to be on something that it's being used on. That doesn't make sense though, because it's the whole... Like, if I unclip this... Oh, it's lagging. Wait, you'll see. You'll see, hold on. It's loading, it's loading. There you go. You can see it covers everything. So, clip, there you go. Yes, I don't know why color pick doesn't work. It's weird. It's cringe. Yeah, it's current layer. I haven't set the eye drop tool on current layer, so yeah, I don't know. That's dumb. Colors. Yeah, that's the same color. That's like the only... I guess I have the saturation one. But that's on the bottom one. So this should be more saturated. Oh, they both have the saturation one. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Fucking now, dude. I'm just confused. Oh, wait. Maybe I could do add glow. I have this added glow one down here. I'm not really using. Oh, it's fucking. It's already used. Never mind. That doesn't work. I'm so lost. So what do I do? I have to like desaturate it again. It's just gonna look more awkward. I can't really rearrange my layers for it to be better, I don't think. Oh. Yeah, I can. I lied. I fixed it. I just moved the multiply down one and it works. Slightly. Yeah, like it's slightly more red, you can tell, and then like kind of gets grayed out a little bit. Okay. That solves my problem a little bit. It's still a little red. I think it's also the color that I picked. Dude, I'm so hyped for the DLC for 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. But I don't think they've mentioned when it's coming out, which kind of sucks. Because I really want to know. It definitely won't be coming out till like summer, I think. Oh no, maybe it drops soon. Like in April. Or May. I think May is probable. That's like early summer time. But also like a year after the game came out would make sense as well. Yeah, because the date was like pushed forward for the game to come out. So I can see the DLC being a little bit, what's it called? Like delayed a little bit. In terms of anime adaptations, dude, I want a season 2 or season 2. Well, there you have part 1 and then part 2, but I want like another season of 86. But I don't think they've announced like anything. Who knows if they will too? Didn't like the manga stop or not the manga? I think it was the manga actually. Yeah. Yeah, because I think they're still writing the visual novel. I think the manga stopped, which kind of sucks. Makes me a little worried. I think it's because of health reasons, which is understandable. Yeah, I think the mangaka had some health problems. I don't think they died, hopefully not. Hello. How early do I stream, bro? I stream random time. I don't have a set time I stream. Yeah, I already started. I started like at 9. Like around 9. Yeah. Yeah, like around there is usually when I stream. I just been awake, so I was like, okay, I'll stream. Yeah, I think. I've also been spending like a lot more time. Yeah. Still need to read the manga or watch the anime. Yeah, 86, I think it's pretty good. It has some problems, but overall I enjoyed it. But yeah, this is like old drawing. What's up? Yeah, I'm watching it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, not watching it right now, but like watching it currently. It's still not over. Yeah, it's like halfway, I'd say. Yeah, it's pretty good. They've added some references to Near Replicant, which is pretty cool. Yepers. Yeah, they've also adapted some of like the side quest content and like incorporated in the story, so I think that's pretty clever. Yepers. Bro, what layer am I on? I found it. No, I didn't. I lied. Fuck. Okay, now I found it. Oh, it's auto-saving. Oh, gosh. I should probably save. I'll probably zoom out and save in a bit. In case the auto-save decides to fuck me in the ass. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I normally stream on YouTube. I stopped the Twitch temporarily last stream because I wanted to play DMCA music. Yeah, can't really do that with YouTube. So I went to Twitch for like a bit just to do DMCA. But yeah, I've been normally streaming on YouTube. Mostly because it just has it archived already. And also I think the change to YouTube with the live tab was a fucking god tier update. Yeah, they separated shorts and live streams. Yeah, I go to like YouTube over Twitch. Yeah, YouTube's like becoming better and better in terms of live streaming. It's still like a little scuffed. I think chat is not nearly as good as Twitch still. But I think Ludwig doing the whole truffle thing is helping a lot. I think it's his mod that does it. I don't think he does. I'm not sure how much he helps with that. I'm sure he funds it in some way, but I have no clue. He definitely promotes it though. Yeah, it's still different. I don't think he can really change it all that much. But I mean, adding better TTV is already like a good start, I'd say. Problem is you can't deal with everyone right now. They're still like trying to implement it. I think you can technically do that with YouTube still. But that's not built in Twitch either. No. You know? But yeah, like YouTube doesn't really have stuff like that right now. Honestly, yeah, just having like, I think if YouTube added like make sub emotes, like member emotes, work on other people's streams, and then have animated emotes, it would already be like on top, like on par with like Twitch. You know what I mean? I think the problem with YouTube is emotes. Like you can't. Yeah, there's like just regular default emojis, and then yeah, like if you subscribe to someone like using like the membership shit on YouTube to someone's stream, the emotes are only for their channel. Like you can't go to like, let's say you become a member in Ludwig's chat or like his account, and then you go to like Moist Critical, none of your emotes work. Not that Moist Critical streams on YouTube, but you can't really use it in like the comments or anything. It only works on that channel, which sucks. No, he doesn't. He streams on Twitch. That was a bad example. Like, okay, if I became a member for Cali, right? Like, I am currently a member for Cali. I can't use any of my emotes on any of the Hololive VTubers or anyone who streams on YouTube at all. Like, period. It just doesn't work. It only works on the person's channel that you're on. Yeah, like there's like a popular emojis that you'll like recognize from like a really big streamer, and you'll like recognize them in other people's chats. I think that's really cool. Yeah, like sometimes I'll be like watching like one of my mutuals stream on Twitch, I'll just be chilling in their chat and I'll recognize they're like a member and someone else that I'm also watching, right? And so you'll like see those, like their emotes everywhere. I think that's really cool. Man, YouTube doesn't really have that. And also the chat's just like not like fun. It's like very sad and not colorful at all. Like names are all gray. Like it looks very bland. Yeah. Well, that's not really the problem. I think the problem with like YouTube like chat as well is that like there's like no buffer. So like yeah, like if you're, it's easier to read Twitch chat than it is YouTube chat, because if you have so many people on YouTube, the chat just goes on forever and you can't, you blink and like the message that you're looking at is gone. But like with the Twitch, it like buffers a little bit so you can kind of like see and like read people's stuff. So why the fuck is, what is that? There's like a pop-up on your thing, and I don't know why. Like on my stream, where your little icon is, there's like a little pop-up, but I have no clue what that is. I can like crop it out, but I don't know what that is. So if it's a problem, I mean, it's like a band-aid solution. I have no fucking clue what that is. Well, YouTube does have a slow chat mode. Yeah, no, but it's not like, I don't think it slows the chat. I think it just makes it to where people can't spam. So like it makes it to where like when you send out a message, you can't send another message again for like a while. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be wrong. So like even if there's like less people like being able, like if there's a buffer between messages for you, like as a user, other people can still send messages. So then if you have like 20,000 viewers and everyone's typing in chat, it still becomes like impossible to read. Dude, I think my Clip Studio crashed because it's just not responding. I can wait. Yeah, I click save and it's just not working. Ugh, pain pickle. Yeah, this file size is beefy. Is a thick one. I have no clue. If I make a new layer, the problem is it's weird. If you rename layers, it like doesn't register like if I make 50 layers, I rename one, then I make another layer, it goes back to like 50. You know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, because I definitely have like, I've had it been like 120 or something layers, and then like I'll make a new layer and then it goes to like 114. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I have 120 already. Like I can see it. There's no like layer count either. I have a lot though. Battle Against a True Hero is definitely a banger. True. Yeah, I have a lot of Undertow songs on my playlist because some of them are safe. For YouTube, or for like videos, they're not safe, but for streams, it seems so far has been fine. But I can't tell. Yeah, because I played a... Yeah. Yeah, that's what it does. Also, for some reason, when it gets claimed, a lot of the time, it's someone's cover of the song. Which is really annoying. It pisses me off. It's so annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember I tried using I forget what song. It was like a Legend of Zelda song, but I don't remember which track it was. I think it was Song of Storms. And then I tried using it. Before I upload a video, I always let like YouTube like check, right, do its own thing before like I put the video up, and it told me, it's like, yeah, this is like claimed. And then I looked up what it was, and it was literally a cover of the song. It wasn't the actual song. I'm like, what the fuck? And then the same thing happened with Undertale. It was a Ghost Fight. Is that what the song's called? I'm not sure. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Naps Luke. Yeah, I played that song. Or I tried using it in one of my videos, and then it like got claimed. I'm like, bruh. Same with Dating Star. There's some songs that are fine, and then others that aren't, and I'm very confused. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. True. Real. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so far, I think from like, I've been claimed, I haven't really been like stricken, but yeah, like a lot of my claims that'll tell me, it's like, oh, it's from this song. And then I think I've had like one time where it wasn't even the song that I was trying to claim. So but I just muted it because it was like 3 seconds or something. Yeah, it was a stream. One of my streams I was playing a gacha game called The Counterside. And I forget what, it tried to claim that there was like a very small portion that was like literally like 3 seconds that what's called I was using some other song, and it was like me just playing the game and like talking, and so I just muted it for like that small portion. It was weird. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I see, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I just play like random game OSTs. Because like people let's play those games, right? So there's a surefire chance that those aren't going to get you claimed. And then I just test out which ones work. I have a... So far, I usually look for Xenoblade, Hololive, Sonic. And that's, those usually work fine. What game is this from? Xenoblade. Xenoblade 2, specifically. Yeah, it's, Those Who Stand Against Their Path. Yeah, I just picked Xenoblade songs. Yeah, usually, and then I think the rest are like, yeah, like Sonic. Especially the new one. What's it called? The fuck? Ugh, I forget. Yeah, the new Sonic game. Frontiers, yeah. I have also all like the boss fight songs as well. Those go hard, dude. Yeah. Oh, Persona, obviously. Because they made an announcement that was like, yeah, in our games, you can use our music for stuff. So I was like, that's cool. Yeah. Unless it's Persona 3, I think. I could be wrong, but I think Persona 3 is good. Persona 3 is like the weird one, where it's like, you don't know what's up with that game. I think they don't let you stream that game. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm pretty sure there's like an issue with that though. I don't know if they fixed it now, because Callie's streaming it, but I don't know what perms up with that. Xenoblade 2, the game with the hot anime waifus and the Welsh cat girl, yep. That's the one. The one with the gacha too. Oh yeah, Undertale as well. Undertale Deltarune. Yeah, I have Mario as well. Animal Crossing. Yeah. Yeah, I think it depends on which one you pick. If it's like more chill, then it's probably fine. Ludwig and J. Schlatt. Yeah. I have that one. I think I have some of their songs in here as well. Yeah, the 25th Hour, We Shop song. Yeah, the Winter Vivaldi, copyright free. Mhm. Mhm. Honestly, Nintendo should straight up just post the OSTs for themselves, like on YouTube. That too. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo really sells CDs for their soundtracks. They did for Dragalia. I didn't buy that one. I didn't really care for, because I could just listen to it online. Yeah, I like the. Yeah, it died dead as hell, bro. No. Did you know that like there's fans that made it work? You can play it now. No, it does. I mean, like, cause I think they uploaded the files. I forget where, GitHub, I guess. So you can do it yourself. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be impossible for Nintendo to like delete everything, cause it's just gone everywhere. Like I'm sure there's Discords too, that let you like try to make it work for yourself, cause they're private servers. So as long as you have the files, you could literally do it yourself. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. That's probably what happens for like anime as well, like Pokemon. Oh, I see. I think it's also like money. Like you have to pay more if you want to use it somewhere else. So they're probably like, fuck that shit. It's just. I need to get to work. Looks great so far, and thanks for the stream. No problem. I'll be here for a while. So. Yeah, you could always catch the VOD as well. Yeah, no problem, no problem. What is it gonna share? I forgot. Uh, oh, yeah, like with streaming, I think like Japanese like copyright laws are like non-existent from what I've heard. Just in general, yeah, like you can't really use something if you don't have the rights to it. Like there's no free use, is what I mean. Yeah, like that's why like a lot of Japanese or like not Japanese, like anime YouTubers struggle a lot because like if you can't technically like show anything. That's why that one guy got like obliterated by 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. I forget what his channel's name was. Yeah, I think YouTube helped him out. Yeah, because it was very unfair. Yeah, because like they like took down videos that had like he didn't show anything. He would just talk about stuff, and like he literally got like the ban hammer for no reason. Oh, I have no fucking clue, dude. True. They're like the fucking raid boss. Not necessarily. I think they publish some stuff, but they don't publish everything. They do publish a lot though. Mhm. Yeah, it's probably accurate. Totally Not Mark was his name. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that from like I think Critical and the Anime Man. We talked about the situation. That shit was fucked. Anyways, yeah, bye bye. Man, that shit was messed up. It'll probably happen again though. They're pretty greedy. Greedy son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I haven't watched that still. Is it good? Yeah, I heard it. I think I heard it was good. I just still haven't watched it. Cause there's some animes where I'm like, okay, I'll watch it, but then there's so many that I like that I just forget to go back to it. You know what I mean? Cause they did that with Bakano. Yeah, Bakano. I watched an episode. Now it's pretty good. And then like, if I don't have the tab open, like for the next day, like if I close everything on my computer and then like turn on my PC again, you know, like I just forget. So like I just won't go back to it. Really? If I'm being honest, it was okay. I liked it a lot. I think the series overall was very okay. I heard it gets like really like crazy insane, but like a lot of the things that I've seen people meme about and like talk about what's really good about the series hasn't happened. So I don't know why people are like it's anime of the year when it hasn't really done anything. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. It's very goofy, which I like. I think. Well, I mean, I think that's what people praise it for, from what I've heard, from like the manga and stuff. But like, I like how Denji's just literally like a degen, like you know, very lewd, crazy guy, very relatable. Yeah. He's also just never got to live his life, you know what I mean? So he like wants to do everything, literally. He just wants to experience stuff. Yeah, but so far like I think his motivations aren't like anything like crazy amazing, right? He's just like a guy. He's literally just a dude. It's like as a character, Denji's just like he's just there, you know what I mean? He's not anything. He's not bad, but he's not amazing. He's not very compelling. Yeah. That's what I don't fucking remember. Yeah, he's very horny, which I can respect. But yeah, I still like the series. I watched it with G, Ben, and Sochi. Yeah, we would always watch it. But yeah, it's like I don't think I'd put it on like my top 10. Not right now, at least. Just because I thought like nothing super crazy happened. Yeah. Yeah, like in its current state, I think it's okay, but I don't think this is what is why it's praised so much. That's what I mean. I think it's overhyped just because people have said it's good, but like the good stuff hasn't happened yet. Hopefully, that's what I've heard. I don't fucking know. I've tried to stay spoiler free as I can, but a lot of Twitter memes like everything on the series, so I have an idea of what happens, but I don't actually know. That's what I mean. Like, I have like an idea, but I don't know any context. Except apparently Makima's like really fucked up, but that's like the only context that I know. Yeah, I've heard that she's like a disgusting human being. Because I've always seen people like saying memes like she did nothing wrong, I couldn't fix her, stuff like that. So like that's literally my only context. I have no clue what she did. I've heard she's bad. And apparently she's like irredeemable bad, but yeah, that's all I know. I don't know what she did though. So I'm trying to hopefully not get spoiled, but who knows. Yeah, Twitter's like it's like gotcha. Anytime you get on, you don't know if you'll get spoiled or not and stuff. Yeah, especially with like Attack on Titan. You should. I like Attack on Titan a lot, but you should probably wait till it's done. Yeah, I'd say because I don't even know if the next part is the end because they've just been delaying it so much. It's called the final season. It is called the final season, but now they're separating into parts because I think they fucked up with like this. They didn't understand how big the scope of the last part was, I guess. So they've just been like trying to delay it. Also, I think it's partly milking, but I'm not sure. I know that this struggled with like animation studio because Wit like pulled out last second because they were like, yeah, fuck no, we're not doing this. For good reason. You can tell like how much they still had to do in such a small time frame. I think that's why Mappa's also been like, yeah, no, we can't fucking do this, bruh. Because they had to delay this part. They made an announcement that were like, we can't show all of part 3. Yeah, Mappa's doing all of Attack on Titan season 4. Well, they've been doing season 4. The final part. No, okay, yeah. Yeah, what CGI isn't very good. I think Mappa's is pretty good though for the Titans, but a lot of people complain for some reason. Yeah, well, that's also Mappa. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think the best people that have done CGI is definitely 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I think they're still like the best at using it, especially with like all of like Fate. Yeah, I think Fate has like peak like animation. I guess Demon Slayer as well now. Yeah. No, because it's also a 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍. But it's like only certain fights. I think there's some fights that are like Okam. Yeah, episode 19. It was like everyone talked about it. Yeah, that was the meme. Yeah, literally. I'd literally just say, don't watch the series, just watch the fights. Because that's how crazy amazing the animation is. I think it's... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they pop off with the first episodes a lot of the time. I think the only one that didn't is Blue Lock. I think Blue Lock was insanely boring first episode, and I got caught like a second episode, I think. Like a few episodes in, I was like, okay, no, now I'm hooked. But like the first episode for me was kind of like, okay, it's kind of whatever. What other series? I don't remember. I think, yeah, most of the time episode 1s are pretty good. Like Attack on Titan episode 1, I think, like went off. Shit was crazy. Yeah, that one is pretty fucked. But I think that's what hooks you in, right? I have one, but I just don't update it. Yeah. Same. I do forget a lot. Especially because I watched some really mid ones, so I just don't remember. But like I think in my anime list I still haven't added like Steins Gate, Code Geass. Actually I think I do have Code Geass. But I don't know, I have like so many. Yeah, I've watched it already. I watched it in high school. Yeah, it's like one of my favorite ones. I tried to get Ben and G to watch it, but they haven't. I'm like, fuck. Oh, is it the Ragnarok something? Netflix? Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. I've heard it's good though. I heard it's better to, like the manga is better or something. I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I like JoJo's. I think the recent season is pretty neat. But I think for me, JoJo's peaked with part 2. I think for me, it's like it hasn't been as good. I think part 3 was so boring, honestly. I did not like part 3 at all. Makes sense. I think you have to like copium yourself into watching it. It's like watch enough and then you're like, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's like your it's like a challenge. You consume enough and then eventually it'll get you. Yeah, because I think part 1 I was so fucking bored. I think part 1 I generally just don't like at all. And then part 2 is where I was like, okay, this is pretty good. And then part 3 I'm kind of like, this is very slow. Yeah, there's like some, I think part 2 I just like in general. It's very short and sweet. But all the other ones are like very fucking slow. I think especially part 3. I think part 4 is like okay. It's like there's parts that I don't like and parts that I do like. But I think overall part 3 was like so insanely badly paced. Blood what? Blood Ocean? Sounds crazy. Very edgy. I see. Ah, yes, Tokyo Ghoul. What a flop of an anime, bruh. Dude, the manga is like infinitely better, like in every way. Yeah, they try to do like original shit, like it just deviates from the manga so much, but then still have the same like plot points as the manga, so it just ends up making no sense. Yeah, they'll get to like the same points of the manga, but they didn't like build up why that happened, so they kind of just like teleport into the situation. It's very weird. Yeah. Yeah, they try to lead you into it, but then it's kind of like, you didn't tell us why this happened. You just threw us in. What the fuck? I think it works if it's not a movie. Because I think the problem is that it's rushed. That's the big problem. It definitely still looks weird. Like visually, it's gonna still look awkward. But I think the biggest problem is that they try to rush the plot. They try to make like a 40 episode series into a 1 hour, like 1 hour, 2 hour film, which just doesn't work. You know what I mean? Nah, that's true. That's true. I think it doesn't work, especially if it's something really stylized. But I mean, something like Tokyo Ghoul, I think would work. You know what I mean? Or like Death Note. Yeah, like I heard it was really bad. But yeah, like something like that where it's like you don't need some crazy CGI for it to work would probably be fine. And then like a short series that you can make into like kind of like The Last of Us, you know, sort of thing. Maybe. Yeah. That's what I mean. It didn't make sense. Because they try to wrap up. They literally just introduced Piccolo, and then he had to like learn everything that he learns in the show and try to beat Piccolo in like a 2-hour film. Yeah, I know. Also, the fact that it was set in like high school was weird. Why did they do that? Yeah, it's weird. Cause they did that shit with like Death Note apparently too, right? He tries to fuck a girl and he impresses her with like the Death Note or some shit like that. Dude, it's so weird. I think they just need to get high school out of these series. It clearly just doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Especially when it's a fantasy world and they're in high school, it makes even more like not any sense. I'm just like confused. It's like, why are they still in high school? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, like Seraph of the End. They're supposed to be like killing vampires, and then he goes to high school. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are they still in high school, dude? It was so stupid. Think how they got, like, after like 5 episodes they leave, but it was so dumb. That's true, yeah. Well, yeah, there's like robots. A lot of the fights are smaller robots. It has the witch time, Bayonetta witch time. What's up? Hold up, what did they post? What were they cooking? I don't know, it depends. You can probably post it in memes if it's a meme. Or IRL if it's unhinged. Let her cook? Wait, why did I literally called it? I was like, let them cook. What were they cooking? Let her cook. Witch in training Cereza is brewing up potions to help in her journey through Avalon Forest and Bayonetta Origin. Cereza and the Lost Demon. Wait, what? Who the fuck is Cereza? Oh. Let her cook. It's so funny. I feel it's funny how like these like the people that are running these accounts are like very like hip. You know what I mean? Like they know the current memes. It's so weird seeing like an official like company like making these like references. No, dude. Something really cringe. They've whenever they did Xenoblade, I think with the recent one, they referenced like some of the memes. Yeah, like they know that what people are memeing about. No, it wasn't, and none of the hentai memes. No, it was just like memes that people knew for like the first game. But yeah, apparently, I don't know why Pyra is the most. I guess because she's nice. People don't like Suns anymore. It's cringe. They just don't see the vision. Mithra is clearly top tier. Clearly. Yeah, I like Mithra more. Hi, Chu. Nice to meet you. Greetings from Japan. Nice. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, apparently Solo Leveling is getting an anime adaptation, so this isn't fake. That's crazy. I just saw it like on my timeline. I saw it earlier, but I was like, I'm not sure if this is fake. Oh wait, really? I had no clue. Well, I know about the webtoon. I see. Yeah. You haven't watched Mob Psycho, bro? What are you doing? You're fumbling the bag. Yeah, it was banging, bro. It was amazing. I liked it. Dude, it like wraps up the whole series in the best possible way ever. Like everything comes to a close. It was good. Yeah, it's like such a nice little package. Oh yeah. Well, they're doing like everything. I think they own the anime industry at this point. Will they? I don't think so. I think if anything, Mappa kind of like does best with like trying to recreate the style. Cause that's what they went back to, like the OG manga style for Attack on Titan. I think, yeah, Wit stylized the Attack on Titan a lot more than what it was in the manga. And I think Mappa has done it like the best to like kind of like keep it to how it originally looked. I could be wrong because I don't know any of the. I haven't seen the other series in the manga, like Jujutsu Kaisen or like Chainsaw Man. Actually, I think Chainsaw Man does like more 101 from what I remember, from what I've seen. But yeah, I don't know anything about Jujutsu Kaisen or Vinland or anything. Yeah, they're doing so many anime, which is both good and bad. Cause I think as a studio they're pretty good, but also those fucking animators, rest in peace. Yeah, you're like, that's not. I mean, great for you, but also, Jesus. Yeah, cause even like Monolith Soft does that too, cause they like split their teams to like help Breath of the Wild, and then like do Xenoblade, and somehow they're crazy, bro. They fucking pull it off, cause Xenoblade's still looking good, and Breath of the Wild's obviously amazing. I'm like, how the fuck do they do that? Woo. Yeah, I'll probably buy it. I don't know if I'll buy it launch, but I probably will get it sometime close, because obviously fucking Nintendo doesn't do any deals. So there's no way I'm saving money on that, unfortunately. Yeah, with the DS though. No, my brother homebrewed my stingy. Yeah, so I just got everything that I wanted on the shop. Yeah, it's banging, bruh. You tell me. Honestly, yeah, I'd had them too, basically. God, may I sneeze. Please, oh my god, it's in my brain, bruh. But yeah, I had like everything, because the only game I really wanted to play on the DS was Xenoblade. I bought a whole fucking entire console for it, because on the Wii they like literally did not exist anymore. They like disappeared because people like try to they scalp them. But what's it called? So yeah, I played it on the DS, and then I didn't really care that much because I also had Smash, and I didn't really play other games all that much. I guess I played Pokemon, but I didn't really care all that much for them. Yeah. Yeah, me too, because I got Oris, X and Y, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun. Yeah, like I bought them all as well, but like I didn't really care too much. I got some of them for like a deal as well. I haven't played all too much of it, but from what I've played, I think so far the additions that they changed are pretty good. Like the auto battle, I think that's like an amazing change. It's like fucking Earthbound had this, why has no other fucking game done it already? Like a fucking like 20-year-old game has done this. Real. They would go nuclear, bruh. Be like, true. I mean, Pikmin's still alive. They make another one now. Pumpkin Hill, bruh. Crazy. Oh, that's Sonic. Sonic Adventure. Yeah, it's the Knuckles level. Is there a song called Pumpkin Hill and Donkey Kong as well? Oh. I see, I see. Yeah, it's very nostalgic for me. I used to play those games so much. I would chill in Chao Garden a lot. Best edition, best side like content in any game for Sonic. Real, they just make an entire Chao Garden game. Literally just make a Chao Garden game, bruh. That is easy money, Sega. I'm giving you free fucking ideas. Gratis. I don't know why they haven't done it, bro. Chao Garden is so fucking good. It's so good. Oh. They fumbling, bro. Yeah. I can do. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, also like Sega, like for a while has just been like in at least in Sonic, in terms of Sonic, like the games are like not nearly as good as like Sonic. Ever since Sonic Adventure 2, I feel like it's just not been as good. Oh, I heard Colors is good. But like, yeah, I think Unleash is rough around the edges. I liked it still, but it wasn't, yeah, it was a little wacky. Really? I like it a lot too. I don't think I'd say it was bad, but I would agree that it's not, it doesn't feel like a Sonic game. Oh, yeah. Actually, I did like Black Knight. I guess it wasn't too bad. I think I was just thinking of the period where like Sonic Forces and like Sonic, what was the one that came before that one? I didn't really care for either. Maybe, oh, not Mania. That one's just like classic Sonic. Like a new game that came out before that. I don't know if I can remember. I just remember Sonic Forces and I'm like, okay, well, this is dog shit. I think Frontiers is in a good direction, but it's still not quite there yet. Oh yeah, I didn't like Generations. Yeah, I think like both mix kind of. Rip. It does look. I think overall it was really good from what I've seen, like from like let's plays or like playthroughs, because I watched Fidel play it. But what's called like I think one thing I just did not like about especially this just for the open world is that like the what are those tracks called, or it's like you fight the like the Rubik's Cube monsters. It looks awkward. It looks so unnatural. It's like the cyberspace, not the cyberspace, but you know what I mean, like in the open world, like those little areas. Yeah, like that stuff looks super awkward. It just doesn't mesh well. Yeah, it's the most hype part. Yeah, about the game. It's what makes me want to buy the games. It's literally just the bosses. Me too. I think first fight clears the final boss. The last one? Yeah, because the second one is Wyvern, I think. Wyvern's the flying one. Yeah, and I think the last one is the Knight, which is the one that moves around and there's lava, I think. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I do not remember, bruh. When did it come out? Like August, September, somewhere around there? No, yeah, I agree. I think it was like crazy. What? No? What did he do? Did he not do his taxes? In shambles. You can't escape the IRS, Sonic. Yeah, even the Joker doesn't mess with the IRS. Well, I mean, games, like new games or DLC, does that count? Because Sonic Frontiers DLC looking nice. Oh, Xenoblade DLC, obviously. Yeah. But, games? I guess the new Breath of the Wild, Tears, whatever, fucking, I don't get. They should have just called it Breath of the Wild 2, but let's be honest. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm just gonna like, eh. Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, I don't know. Well, because, like, I mean, Majora's Mask reused a lot of the assets, but it still was like a completely different game, right? So I can see it probably being different, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of, like, recent games, like it's followed a trend where it's kind of, like, just reuses, like, a lot of things, and it feels the same. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like a lot of recent games have been doing that, which I don't like too much. They add enough to where it's, like, not the same. I also feel like I could forgive them in the past because it was a lot harder. But I feel like now there's just so much different shit you can do. But isn't, yeah, I don't know. But then there's also going too far, like Paper Mario. I feel like Paper Mario is just like, let's do something new every game, and then it just fucks itself in the ass. Just go back to the OG style. Yeah, everything after Thousand Year Door is kind of rough. Yeah, Mario movie's gonna carry in the marketing. Yeah, probably will. I mean, it's Nintendo. I can see it happening. Also, has like a lot of popular actors. I'm sure, but it's also because of social media, it's just gonna do well. I don't think it's gonna do bad. I'd be surprised if it did horrible. Like if it tanked. I don't think it's gonna tank. It just has so much social media presence. I think that everyone's gonna watch it out of curiosity. Yeah, and then like anyone who's not on media is gonna watch it just because they recognize Mario, right? No, they're gonna give it like a 10 out of 10 because it's Nintendo. Because they do that with like Pokemon. They rate Pokemon very highly. I guess unless it's like JRPG. If it's JRPG, then they're like, this is a dog shit game. Even if it's Nintendo. Yeah, I liked it. It was good. Yeah, it was amazing, bro. It's quite literally just the game, but better. I think they did everything right, and they improved upon. I think also the way the story flows makes way more sense in the show than it did in the game. Because I think one thing I didn't like about... Because I rewatched the game to try to compare the series to the game. And yeah, I was watching a playthrough. And the way they meet Marlene at the beginning of the game makes no sense. She just appears like an NPC. She like spawns in. I was like, what? Why is she here? She just shows up out of nowhere. I'm like, what? And in the show, it makes more sense why they ran up to her. Yeah. There's just stuff like that where it's like small things that they like rearrange to like follow the narrative. It makes more sense in the show than it did in the game. I think overall it's better. Yeah, the side characters as well. Ooh, I'm not sure. Yeah, make good live action. I mean, Last of Us is basically just a live action game already, like built in. With those graphics, bro, it's just live action straight up. So that's how I was like, the formula is already there. There was no way for them to fail unless they pulled a fucking Halo and just like not played the game. You know what I mean? Like not paid attention to the source material. That's the only way you could fuck it up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. It's so cringe. I think people are just super cocky. They don't care. And they kind of just spit on the series that they're trying to, you know, hype up the fans for. So they shoot themselves in the foot. Which is very dumb, but it's what happened, literally. I think The Last of Us did something similar. But they actually, you know, they kind of right, though. They kind of spit in. Yeah, like we... Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but yeah. Probably. Yeah, I think they mentioned that like well they kind of like dissed on gaming in general, but they kind of like I don't think they proved that live action would be better, but I think they proved that they could make it work, you know what I mean? Because they did a good job. I think they could in the future work on some other series. Also, it's HBO. It makes sense why it was fucking goated. Yeah, I know. I think it was a very unnecessary comment. Yeah, it was very weird. I think it's just in like media outside of gaming, there's like a stigma to like hate on gaming. I think it maybe out of jealousy, because gaming is like very popular and some media isn't nearly as popular. Could be a thing. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. Yeah. I think because there's still like the mindset that some games are for kids. You know what I mean? Like games in general, gaming is for like children. Well, I mean, that's what the whole animation scene is kind of like. It's kind of like animation is for kids. It still kind of gets ridiculed today. So people don't respect like very well animated series. I mean, so does hentai, but you know, no one's praising that. Someone should like make an Oscars where like a hentai category, you know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be goated. I think that would like save the Oscars. Well, they don't have to show, you know, any clips, but I wonder what this is. It's fucking like Tifa getting fucked at the Senate. Oh god! That's a doujin. I don't think they made an adaptation for it. Oh yeah, metaphor. Oh, yeah, it's a doujin. I think, right? Yeah, Diego would talk about it all the time. Oh wait, Metamorphosis or Emergence? I might be confusing the two. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'm searching it up. I don't give a fuck. Metamorphosis doujin. Yeah, manga. Subtitled Emergence. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, it's originally subtitled, so it's called Metamorphosis. Yeah, I read this like a little bit, and I was like, yeah, no, this isn't fun. I came here to jack off, not to be depressed. It's like, I'm already depressed. I'm fucking jacking off to 2D anime girls, bruh. You don't have to remind me. Yeah, I'm not very sure. I think I looked it up at like recently because I was curious as well if there was anything that was coming out that I cared for. I think for the most part, not really. If it's not a JRPG, I probably don't care. You know what I mean? Or if it's like a co-op game I can play with people. Oh, gotchas, I guess. I like playing new gotchas and then dropping them. Oh, I think... Didn't that already come out? Am I crazy? They did Crisis Core, no? Didn't that already come out? I haven't played it. Yeah, because I haven't bought it yet, unfortunately. It's very expensive. Ah. I see, I see. Makes sense. Oh yeah, my brother told me about that. Tempting, but I haven't played the first one. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, more gacha games. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very tempted to play sub. What's it called? It's the another. Bro, I don't remember the company's name anymore. Hoyoverse. The people that made Genshin. They're making what, Blue Protocol? It's another one. That one's also. I want to play that one as well. But no. Zenless Zone Zero is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they've announced anything. Oh, Withering Waves as well. That's like Punishing Grey Raven. It has like gameplay similar to Nier. They have like the whole like time stop thing as well. And it has like the Genshin kind of like swap characters mechanic. So you like swap characters and there's like it's very like fast paced, intense gameplay. Combo heavy stuff. Oh, I didn't like that one. Yeah, I think that one was like you kind of need friends to even enjoy it, and even then I don't think it was as fun. Yeah, it looks very unpolished. Yeah, I did enjoy the combat a little bit, but I think also, yeah, story sucked, and I think another problem was that the enemies are very, very meaty. They're very like, what's the term? The sponges. They're very like spongy. Like they take so much fucking damage. They take like 1,000,000,000 years to kill for no reason. Ooh, what game? Oh yeah. Oh, they're also making a Persona gacha game. That one's gonna go hard, bruh. There's like a lot of gacha games coming out this year. Yeah, Blue Protocol I think is the one I'm looking forward to the most. I thought that one was coming out last year, but bruh, they've been pushing it for so long. But that one's like the closest thing to MMORPG. I think it is. I don't even think it's a gacha, right? It's like MMORPG. I kept saying gacha, but then I was like, wait, no, it's a character creator game. And there's classes and stuff. That's sick, though. I am very hyped still. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Yeah, I agree as well. That's a huge problem. It presents itself kind of as like a multiplayer game, but the multiplayer is useless. Like you can play with your friends, it doesn't do anything. It's easier to like play on your own than it is to invite players to your world to kill things. Raid bosses don't really do anything. Not if you're both the same one. Yeah, then you can't visit someone else. Yeah, if your world level is high, you have to lower it. Yeah, like C6. Yeah, Max Constellation, yeah. I have that for like a lot of my 4-star units that are all C6. But all of my 5 stars obviously are like C none, 0. Just get Constellations or Kazuha then he'll be goated. Because I have 3 Constellations on my Raiden because I just pulled for her. I was like, this is the only character I care about, bruh. I see. Yeah, I stopped playing as well. Yeah, after... What's the new region called? Cimarron. Yeah, after Sumeru came out, I pulled for Sino, and then I stopped playing. I got bored. I was like, I'm not. The problem with Genshin as well is that like it's super grindy. So like if you get a new character, you can't use that character immediately. You have to grind before you can use that character. Because then like if a monster sneezes on your guy, they explode and die, and you can't play with them because they have like 1 HP. Oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, until you got to Inazuma. Yeah, that's another really big problem with the game. Is that you have to go, like, let's say you got Sino now, you have to play all of Mondstadt, all of Liyue, all of Inazuma, and then go to Sumeru. Right? And then you can fucking level up your guy. It's the dumbest, like, mechanic created. Like, I don't know how they haven't fixed this yet. It's so stupid. Make some other method of, like, getting the materials. Yeah, like you still have to grind for all your characters. There isn't pay to win because you can literally beat it the whole game with 4 stars. That's what I'm saying. There's no way to pay to win because the game is so fucking easy that it doesn't matter if you pay to win. And also, yeah, there's no ranking system, so there's no incentive to pay to play the game, right? I guess if you're horny, but just consume the hentai, bro. Yeah, leave the Genshin is best experience outside of Genshin Impact. Go to Rule 34. Yeah, I like Genshin, but like, yeah, it's very rough. I think it's just not worth my time, honestly. It doesn't really respect your time, because like, if you grind for like artifacts, everything's so easy, you don't need any artifacts. Like, I can go back now, play the game, and I could definitely get like almost all max stars in the Abyss. Because I've done it time and time again. Anytime I do Abyss for the first time, and like, after like updates have passed, I literally just like clear everything. Because nothing, it doesn't really change all that much. The game's essentially still the same. Well, it's because they reuse the models. Yeah. All the guys are twinks. All the girls are either short or they're MILFs. Like, they have the same body type. It's the short, like the medium chicks that have like little to no booba. The really tall, busty MILFs ladies. And then the lolly type characters, right? And then the guys are all, yeah, it's like the twink boys or the tall twink boys. Like, the guys that are supposed to have muscles don't have muscles. They, like, delete their muscles. Like, the art doesn't, you know, it doesn't go... Oh, it's just lazy. But they can make money. Like, they don't have to put effort in and they'll make money. Yeah, we'll see. Probably not, though. Well, yeah, but, I mean, I don't think... They'll, like, put time for, like, the beginning, and I don't think they'll, like, give any, like, quality of life changes after. Yeah, but they've already said they're not gonna do it. They made an announcement specifically saying they're never gonna make harder content for the game. Which is, I think, why most content creators quit. Yeah, it's very dumb. No, for like Genshin. Yeah, a lot of people quit. Oh, there's also Honkai Star Rail that I'm excited for. Because that one's like turn-based. It gives me kind of like a Xenosaga vibes, but I don't think it'll be as good. Oh, I'm not sure. Calm. Is it Hoyoverse? Because they're doing Zenless Zone and then they're doing Honkai. Yeah, Zenless. Okay, yeah, that one's pretty cool. Also, the boobas are huge, bruh. That one chick has huge booba, and I'm like, Pog. I want to draw her, but I haven't had time yet. Soon though, soon copium. But yeah, I definitely like that characters have more different body types. You know what I mean? Because they have like a bear guy too. That's true. Yeah, like if there's a certain element, there's certain. Yeah, you're gonna expect certain color. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Tectum complaining about that as well, and I was like, yeah, that is kind of true. Yeah, because I didn't really notice it before, but then I was like, oh yeah, no. Once you point it out, you like never unsee it. I'm like, oh, they're spitting. It's like water guy, they're gonna have blue hair. Yeah, it's like blue or white. Like anything cold colors, it's gonna have. If it's a like hot like pyro, it's gonna be warm colors. If they're wind, it's gonna be green. Green or blue is. Yeah, it is kind of a throw. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to grind either for, yeah. Like there's no reason to play the game once you've done the content. You know what I mean? Like, there's no like infinite loop. I think for them it's just like if we can make money without doing effort, they don't care. You know what I mean? Because people are gonna buy the new characters, so they don't need to make new content because they know when they release a new character, people open their wallets. You know? Because they definitely have like a kind of fan base that is very like hive mind sort of, yeah. Well, not just, I mean, every gacha game has their wills, but like, I think Genshin has the kind of community where it's like they don't care, they just want new content. Or like new characters, right? Like release a character and they don't give a fuck about the game. They just like, okay, cool, I'm pulling. It's definitely like waifu husbando kind of game. Kind of like 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉. Where it's like they don't care about the content about the game, release the characters, we're making content out of that, just the characters. Which is based for 𝙀𝙑𝙋 because the hentai is Pog. Yeah. That's where all the budget went for Genshin. Yeah, me too. I do like the gameplay. I like the mixing of elements. I think is very fun. I don't think it's very like what's it called? Like it doesn't take a lot of brain power, and it's not very complicated. But I do like the gameplay either way. I think it's very fun. Like you can mix around like with different characters and their kits, and it's very funny. Yeah, you do like different builds, different things work with different teams. I think it's cool. I think the spammy ones are definitely the most fun for me. I think just seeing like a bunch of elements, like you see the explosions and shit like that is super fun. True. Also the exploration, I think that is one thing I do like about Genshin as well. I do like exploring the worlds. And like, what's called, the puzzles I think are pretty fun. They're not super complicated, but they are, I like enjoy it for what it is. The Oculus, yeah. But I think that I don't play for the story for sure. I do not care. Yeah, no, it's gonna be like another 7 years still, bruh. They're gonna come out with Genshin, like, Star Realm. And then that's when we're gonna find out what happens with the travel. Yeah, they have like a bootleg Discord. It's alright. I mean, it's cool because you can get bonus stuff from it, but it's not that worth. But yeah, it's like it's like bootleg Discord, Twitter. I think it's more closer to Twitter if anything, because you post like images. It's kind of like art. Yeah, you put art and like other stuff. I guess it builds. I've seen that a lot. Art and like your builds for like your characters and stuff. It's mostly Genshin though, from what I've seen. And I followed like everything. I put Honkai on there. Star Rail's like another like Honkai spinoff. It's another. It's the only one. I guess there's post Honkai Odyssey, but that's not a spinoff. That's like years in the future. No, yeah, it's Honkai's only. No, it's not the opposite. It's like it's like taking the Genshin route, which is kind of like a mixture of both. Yeah, because Honkai is only women because of lore. But oh yeah, it's fucking amazing. Animation too. Yeah, the animation for the cutscenes are amazing. They do 3D very well. Oh yeah, they announced that. On it, I kind of do because it's 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I'm just gonna look for. I'm just gonna watch it just because I know what happened. Honestly, bro, it's not even worth playing Genshin. Just wait for the anime to come out. Bro, just watch the anime. It's gonna be goated when it comes out, just for the animation. Yeah. I don't even think it'll be able to catch up in time. It's gonna take a while. Unless they skip all the content. Dude, honestly, it's gonna just be better because 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 was such a drag. I like the 𝙀𝙓𝙋 story, but I think like the content in 𝙀𝙓𝙋 was like fetch quests for like the main story. Yeah, like the whole main story was fetch quests up until the end, and that shit was good. Like the child 𝙀𝙖 fight was amazing. So that's what I mean. Like in the anime, it's gonna be cool to see, and it's gonna skip all the nonsense. You know what I mean? Hopefully, unless they fucking, I don't think they'll include it, but we'll see, I guess. Who knows? Who knows? I can't tell you, but also again, it's 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, so it's gonna be god tier animation. I think with most anime, I'm just like that now, where it's kind of like I don't care about the story. I'm just gonna watch just for how it looks. If it's like a studio that I know, that like 𝙀𝙓𝙋, Mappa, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Bones as well. Bones is also pretty goated. What studio is working on Blue Protocol? I don't think it's on. I don't think they're making it. I don't think so. Yeah, Bandai Namco is doing the protocol. Yeah, it's coming out this year. Yeah, from the little I've seen, it looks pretty neat. I like the dual axe character. Yepers. Looks pretty hype. I'm gonna go pee, bear back. Ugh. Pog crazy. Ugh. Oh, it was okay. I didn't sell too much. I covered my table. And also the convention was full of normies. Like, no one fucking knew what a VTuber was. It was fucking crazy. I was like, what the fuck? I had to keep explaining what a VTuber was. I had to first explain what streaming was, and then explain what a VTuber was. And it was so annoying. And then people kept thinking that Callie was my OC. Honestly, it would have just been better if I said yes. Because I didn't want to have to keep explaining myself. I'm like, bro, please. Someone just fucking know who this person is, for the love of God. There was some people who did know. Yeah, I think most people that bought my stuff knew, I think. I could be wrong. I had like 2 girls like buy my shit. I was like, that's Pog. Let's go. What else? Yeah, I think most people, they were just kind of walked by and they were like, nice, and they dipped. They didn't really like buy anything. I think more of my safe stuff sold better than my unsafe stuff, which is very sad, especially for an ecchi for a horny convention. I was like, okay, well, that doesn't make any sense, but well, it does kind of make sense, but yeah. Yeah, like people who are in Texas are like, oh, there's an anime convention. Yeah. It was super normie. It wasn't really uncomfortable, but it was just very like off. You know what I mean? Like I didn't expect that, especially for like an ecchi convention. I feel like that would be like the most like unnormy, right? Like the most degen dudes would show up and they would like be super nerdy and know everything about the space and the community, but there was just so many people that just had no fucking idea what anything was, and I am like, why are you here? Did you go into the wrong place, bro? Are you lost? This ain't TwitchCon. Yeah, it was very strange. I was very confused for most of the event, but it was alright. I don't think it was horrible, but yeah. Oh, also my fucking hotel locked me out, cause cause I didn't fucking want to drive back. You crazy? I had to drive back and forth, bro. That would take so long. Yeah, because I can't fucking drive. Also, I would never drive. Bro, the fucking drive there was scary. Drive there and back, I was like, goddamn, bro. Yeah. It's very far and it's very fucking sketch. Bro, it was like the highways, bro. That's what I mean. I'm like, bro, these are way too long. You're going super fast. And I'm like, bro, I don't trust these people. Yeah, some of these people, I know for a fact they cannot drive. They got their license from like their cereal box, and there's just a disaster waiting to happen someday. So that's why I don't like. But yeah, yeah, I stayed at a hotel, and there's apparently I think this is a Texas law. Like this is a law specific, like a state law, right? Specifically to like Texas, is that you cannot go into a hotel if you are not 21. Like if you are under 21, you legally they cannot let you in. I think it might depend on, but I think it's a straight up a law. I could be wrong. I think I looked this up, and I think it's a thing, but I don't know. Yeah, and so I had to wait for my mom and my sister to show up so that they could, cause they need, yeah, I needed someone else to like go in and like register me in, I guess, or like to allow me in. So I was gonna, now I'm 21, yeah, cause I was 20 at the time. It was like December, and I turned 21 February. So yeah, that kind of sucked. I was like sleeping in the lobby because I was so fucking tired. Yeah, and then they let me in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't a minor. I was 20. I think as a rule, I could get it if it was 18, but I don't know. I think no, it was at the hotel. They literally like I walked in and then I tried to like get into my room and they were like, "No, we can't let you in." I'm like, "Fuck you, let me in. I'm tired." Yeah, it was so stupid. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, no fucking idea. All I know is I was cringe, and thank God I'm 21 because I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, I think it's a state law. I don't know. I don't think it's a law in general, but I'm pretty sure. We could look it up, bro. We could literally look it up. Be 21. There are locations, yeah, but yeah, I'm reading that exactly. Sometimes even 25? These include so-called party destinations like Las Vegas or Florida. Yeah. I know. Literally, it's the stupid. You could ask again. So, in Texas. Yeah, it's some locations. Those aren't the only locations, but... I feel like I was just scammed. Yeah, because I'm trying to find it, and nothing, it says, it's all 18. Oh, it says, however, hotels can set their own policy, and most have a minimum check-in age of 21. Those fucking rat bastards. Yeah, so it's 18, but it's, like, not enforced. Like, they can literally change it to whatever the fucking age they want. I think legally, they can't do anything. If that's what their rule is, they're not just gonna change it. So, you can't. If it is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna change the rule for you. They just kick you out. But yeah, no, that's cringe. Johnny, be careful with Vegas. I don't think I'm going to TwitchCon, so I don't think I have to worry about Vegas. I don't think so. It's at Vegas, bro. Vegas sucks. It's so fucking hot. I'm not going. It's so unbelievably hot. I hated when I went to Vegas. No, it's fucking dry. I felt like it was draining the water out of my body. It was sucking me dry. It was like there was like a status effect in the air. You get like debuff. Just standing outside, it drains your like water levels. Yeah, it's legit just a debuff living in Vegas. I don't know how people do it. Cause I was there for a week, and I was like dry thirsty every fucking day. Yeah, cause my sister was getting married in Vegas. So we went there. Dude, it fucking sucks so much. I did not like Vegas. No, yeah. I mean, I could enter them, but I couldn't do anything. Not that I want to. I don't gamba for money. I like gamba for anime titties. Yeah. Yepers. But yeah. You might still encounter it because it says some are 25. Yeah, imagine you're alone in like another fucking like state. Need to stay in a hotel and they're like, yeah, sorry, we can't do that. Actually, you're not 25. Sorry. And yeah, you can't do it over the phone either. It doesn't work over the phone. I tried. I was like, can I just like put my mom on the phone? They're like, no, they have to be in person. I'm like, you are so cringe. I hate you. Nah. Can you show me the part where I asked? No, yeah, but it sucked a lot. That wasn't the worst part of the trip, I don't think. Actually, no, yeah, that was the worst part of the trip. I fucking hated it. I got Navy SEALs, bitch. Let me in. Yeah, no, it was rough. Yeah, the worst part is I just didn't sell a lot, I think. So, yeah, I didn't justify the con itself. Obviously, experience, I got something, but, I got experience points. But I did fumble the bag. No, as in that, like, I just didn't make any sales, unfortunately. I think some people didn't want to get lewd content, and I thought about this after. I was like, are people willing to hang lewd stuff on their walls? I feel like only mega degens would do that, because even I don't have super lewd things on my walls, you know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm a horny motherfucker, but even I don't got that in my room. So I was like, well, fuck. Yeah, because my only like lewd, quote unquote lewd item is Mithra, because you can see her panties. I think most anime figures are like that. If they have like skirts, then you can see the panties. Oh, actually, no, I have the Suzuya figure, Santa Suzuya, and Crim Boss. And I've recently bought a Hololive figure that's got a little bit lewd, but nothing like straight up like booba, like hentai shit, right? So yeah, I thought about that after, and I was like, well, yeah, I should have done more safe stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were like straight up just walked by and they were like, nice. There was one guy who was like, this dude has a type. Like, I heard him walking by and saying that to like his buddy, and I was like, damn, he right though. I ain't denying. That was so funny. I think some people would say things and they didn't expect that I literally have ears. You're saying it with an earshot, that I can straight up hear what you're saying. Yeah, don't gossip about people in front of their own fucking table, cause I can hear it. Luckily no one said anything straight up like mean or fucked up. It was kind of like, you know, they were like, oh, that's nice, good shit. Yeah, a lot of people did walk by and say like, I like your art, but I think for the most part, yeah, it was straight up like, it felt like social media. There were people like walk by, they were like nice, and you know, and they would just leave. Like no one would buy anything. Yeah, something similar to that. Yeah. Or like don't follow them, which is fine. But obviously, it just felt like, I don't know. As a trip, I was kind of like, damn, I paid so much, spent so much time, because I spent like the whole like week before trying to like get my prints in order, trying to like figure out my table setup and everything. Now obviously like months of preparation. So I had to think about what I wanted to take. I went back and redrew a lot of my drawings, so that I can make it look really good for like prints. And then I ended up not making a profit at all. I actually lost money. Time and money. Yeah, because I invested, because I bought it in a printer, a very expensive printer, and then I bought, like, I paid fees for, like, the hotel, the table, all, like, the materials that I needed for, like, the prints, like the ink, the paper, right? Yeah, ink is very expensive. I had to rush pay, like, what's called some paper, because a lot of it shit was sold out last second. I needed some, and I also got sold. I got sent the wrong paper for one of them, which is very annoying. But yeah, I spent a lot of money and I ended up losing money for the whole event, which is very sad, but it's whatever. Well, I technically lost money, but I still have the products, you know what I mean? So I can just still sell them. Yeah. And I mean, like, the printer itself is an investment, but like, as an event itself, I didn't make any profit from that event. Yeah, which is sad, but it's whatever. No, I couldn't leave my table. I had no one to watch me, so yeah. I couldn't really leave. Not that I really care that much, because I've been to, like, artist alleys in, like, most cons, and I mean, unless there's, like, an artist that I like, I don't find too many that I care about, because there's just, like, obviously other stuff. Like, some people draw other series, and sometimes it's not really anime. Yeah, like stuff like that, like comic stuff, and I don't really care for him. Or it's like very shonen, like Dragon Ball kind, Naruto, right? Like some shonen stuff that I don't really care for him. I can, like, respect the art, but it's nothing that I would buy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd say if I would to buy things, it'd be more of like VTubers or something like that. Which, yeah, I didn't really see a lot, and like most cons that I go to, I don't really see like Cali. It's usually like Niji Sanji as well. Which I don't really watch too many Niji Sanji VTubers. What do you mean? Oh yeah, there's voice actors as well. But they're like separate. Like in a different area. I don't think so actually. I think you have to pay a fee if you want to get something signed. But I think you can go up and like say hi or something. Like but you have to wait in line. There's like lines and shit. Oh god. Yippers. That's how it be. Yeah, I couldn't go to look at the con. I also didn't go to any of the like other events. So yeah, as a convention, obviously I didn't really get to experience anything. Also, they ran out of like VIP badges, so they gave me like a shitty ass like bracelet thing, like those paper bracelets. I have no fucking clue, but they ran out. I didn't have one for me. Thankfully, I didn't run into any trouble, but it did suck a little. Yeah, because I would walk in through the front door and like I would skip the line. So I couldn't get into like the artist alley, right? And I got a little nervous a few times because I did it for like 2 days. Because the first day I went through the back. And then like the rest of the days, like the back door was closed, so I had to go through the front. I like skipped the line and made me nervous. People would think I would be skipping the line even though I would be going through the artist alley. Yeah, I mean I did have... Actually no, for the other days I didn't really bring my stuff. Because I would just leave it there at the table. I just wore my regular clothes. No. I mostly had my Hololive merch, if I'm being honest. Yeah, they started selling it like a year ago, so that's what I've been wearing. I got like tracksuits. Kinda wish it was more hoodies though. I think that's what I like to wear more. I need something to replace my Dragon Ball one, bro. That's the one I've had for like years. I've had that since middle school, dude. It still fits me. It has a hole in the pocket though, which is not very poggers. Yeah. True. I look like a traffic cone. I need something edgy. Give me more. I need more black hoodies, bruh. Nah, bro. I like wearing all black and grays. I like not having to use my brain. Also, you can put everything in one wash. Yeah, you see, it saves time. It's efficient. Albert Einstein once said, wear all black so you don't have to fucking prepare different washes. That's what I'm saying. Hololive can surely do it. Because I think the tracksuits are pretty good. But also, like, they don't do anything for, like, the air goes through it, so it does not work well with the cold. Yeah, like, I mean, it makes sense. It's, like, airy. It's because it's a tracksuit, you know? You need the air to flow through you if you're going to be running. So, like, yeah, it's not good for, like, cold time. Unfortunately. So yeah, I need something. I'll make my own merch. Dude, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking of doing a Hololive 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 hoodie. Dude, it's gonna be goated. I'm doing it, bro. Trust. It'll happen one day. The problem is I have to draw other characters doing the 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙀𝙁. Because I can't just have all Callie, right? Like, it's gotta be other people. So, I gotta spice it up a little bit. Have some variety. But yeah, I'm doing it. I think it's gonna be funny. I can't wear it to some places though, probably. But for anime events, it's gonna go hard. Trust. I think that's like one of the most looked down on, like, merch. It's like one of the things I see people shit on all the time. But honestly, I think it's funny. So, 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙀𝙁. That and like yaoi paddle. Goofy, y'all. I mean, it's a hoodie. When else are you gonna wear a hoodie? Why not, bruh? You should have gotten it, bruh. Cringe. What social life? We all stay inside nowadays. Yeah, but I'm still inside. I don't leave my house. I only, like, go outside for, like, groceries when my parents have no one else to go with them. I don't leave my house for groceries now, normally. I guess I get a haircut, which is like once every 2-3 months. Not even. I mean, if we go to, we should go to Arcade UFO so I can play rhythm games. Nice. Noise. Yeah, I went for my birthday. Because I kept telling Ryan we should go to Arcade UFO, and he kept insisting on Dave & Buster's. We went, and I only played DDR. I didn't want to go. I mean, he was the one driving. I have no choice. Yeah, we all went to the arcade together. and we went to Dave and Buster's, and dude, I fucking hated it. I was like, this is boring. I straight up only played the DDR with the anime songs. But yeah. I went to Arcade UFO for my birthday, and I played Chu-E. That shit is so fun, dude. I need to buy a card so I can save my progress. Dude, but it was so fucking fun, and it's so good for the price too. Like, you get so many attempts. It's fucking crazy. We paid like $20, and I was there for like hours, and that's all I played. I even rotated with my sister because I was like, bro, I need a break. My hands are hurting. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. I fucking love Chu-E. Problem is that version of the game doesn't have every song, but it has a decent amount. So, but yeah, because it didn't have like any. Because I know they added Callie's song, one of her songs, but it wasn't on there, so I couldn't play it, unfortunately. And I know there's some songs that I wanted to play that just weren't on there, like Phony, I think wasn't on there. Mixed Nuts, what's it called, the Spy Family opening wasn't on there. I don't think Crybaby was on there either. So yeah, there's like some songs that I wanted to play just weren't on there. I'm like, fuck. It's still fun though. I think my dad told me about it. It doesn't have any like weeb stuff though. Yeah, it's just like it's straight up just like OG arcade, and I don't really care for. Yeah, because you can look online and it tells you what machines they have. Yeah, so it has like, yeah, it has like Galaga, Pac-Man, like pinballs, stuff like that, like all like classic arcade shit, which I don't care for. If it's not Weeb arcade stuff, I literally do not care. You probably just guessed too. I mean, because with Trinidad, we didn't really have to read anything. I think it's easy to learn one, like hiragana or katakana, and then learning the other is like, oh, now I'm fucked. No, it's katakana, no? I'm pretty sure katakana is English words that are like Japanified, right? Yeah, like they turned Japanese. Yeah. And then like hiragana is actually Japanese. Yeah, because like Xenoblade, I think is katakana, because it's like buredo is blade. So yeah, like stuff like that, like they'll like change it to be like, because they don't have L's in Japanese, right? So they like change it to where it like works. Yeah. And then kanji is like even worse, because it's like a mixture of like the symbols, and like it combines, but then like there's like very small differences that make it completely different words, and some kanjis have multiple meanings, and it's just like, fuck, dude. Also, depending on when it's used, like the context is for it matters, so it's completely different. It's super complicated, but at least the pronunciation is consistent, unlike English. English makes no sense. Yeah, English is like, the H is sometimes pronounced. You know, sometimes the H matters, sometimes it doesn't. probably. Yeah, that's probably accurate. You can probably figure out general phrases that would help you get by, though, I'd say. I'm sure. Like Ochinchin Daisuke, Yamete Oni-chan. I know those. Kore wa pen desu. I think my favorite one is bitches doko. You know that one? No. Bitches doko is like where are the bitches? Like you got no bitches. Doko, yeah. Doko is like where. So that's why it's like bitches, where bitches. You got no bitches. Yeah, like, yeah, Japanese doesn't really have swear words. It's like akuso. Like shit. That's all they have. Like you can tell when, yeah, someone's angry. But I don't think there's a lot of like variety. They don't have like, cause like English has like a shit ton of swear words that all mean like the same thing, but they're a bunch of different like levels, right? True, yeah. Yeah, there's a certain level of respect you can show someone before it's weird. Yeah. Yeah, because like if you don't talk to your friend the way you would talk to your boss, like there's completely different like ways you would say something when talking to a different person. Like if you're talking to the prime minister, you're not gonna be talking to them like the way you talk to your boss. You know, there's different levels. I forget what it's called. There is a term for it. Well, watashi. I think I've heard it's more like no one really uses watashi in general anyway. I think casually people just use boku no matter what. Like you don't say like watashi wa namae like Chu-E, right? Like if I'm saying my name is Chu-E, no, everyone just like boku no. Like everyone straight up just does that. Like no one gives a fuck. I guess unless you're like a work setting, then you'd be a lot more respectful. But like in general, like people don't really use it. No, I think they do. They do use honorifics. They don't. China's for like friends though. You don't use that with your boss. Yeah, but yeah, like you would still use like san or like senpai. San, senpai. I forget what other one. Not kun, but I think they use that too. But like, there's another one. Oh, Sama. Ben Diego has that. Yeah, I was like thinking in my head, I was like, what the fuck was it? Yeah, it's Sama. But I think Sama's like not used at all. It's like very sparely used. Who? Oh no, I don't talk to Diego. Why? Oh yeah, nice. I think he like. Oh no, he's posts sometimes on the Discord, but I don't really talk to him. Yeah. I mean, unless you're in the call or in IRL, I straight up don't talk to you. You know what I mean? I just don't DM people. I don't know. I just don't like DMing. Unless there's no other way for me to message you that's straight up like, yeah, no. Because I don't like my Twitter mutuals. I have my only choice is to DM. I have no choice. I have no way of like contacting them some other way. So that's the only time I'll DM people. But for the most part, I'm just not the kind of person that likes DMing. Yeah, I prefer calling a lot more. I've never watched John Wick. Yeah, I've heard they're good, but I've just never watched them. I see. I'm a fan of that, but I'm also like, I feel like they show too much sometimes. Like sometimes I need them to tell me. I think like Breaking Bad, I really liked Breaking Bad, but sometimes I was like, why are you showing me a guy walking for 10 minutes? I don't need this. I just go on, like actually start talking about stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm already immersed. I don't need all this. Yeah, cause like for me, there's like levels of how much I care. If it's nothing super crazy or intense, then the show doesn't matter for me. You know, just to start telling me stuff. But also, like I watch anime, which is like almost all like it's like 90% tell. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the times, it's not a lot of show. Unless it's like Bakemonogatari, which is like 100% tell. Don't show anything. Yeah, it depends on the anime, but for the most part, yeah, they'd like tell. For which one? Oh, Fire Force, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's another problem with animes. They always like default to like flashbacks. Like anytime they're gonna tell you someone's backstory, it's straight up always flashbacks. Like they don't like, you know, like there's other ways to talk about someone's backstory, like just talking like a normal person, you know. Like in real life, you don't see a flashback when you're learning about someone, right? That's what I mean. Like I think anime should like learn to like not always do flashbacks. I think it works for some moments, but like sometimes you could just tell, you know, just talk about it and then kind of like see their expression and then, you know, talk to them about it. That's whatever. I think overall I don't care that much though. I'm like fine with it. I think Ryan, he's like not a fan of it at all. I think he's very like tell, like he prefers show don't tell, like way more. Yeah. Mhm. I think it's a matter like of taste preference. I think some like stories are just way too good that it doesn't matter the way it's told. Like it's just good in general. Yeah, because I think Steins Gate is like similar, where it's like it tells you a lot, but like it's still a good story either way. Like I don't think it had a problem. Also, I feel like with Steins Gate it's kind of necessary to tell you stuff because it's very complicated. Imagine, bro. It's pretty good. I'd recommend Steins Gate. Yeah, especially if you like sci-fi stuff, I'd say it's really good. Yeah, really fucked up shit. I think a lot of like mangas are really good, like mangaka. Could be the same guy, I don't know. Yeah, like trying to think what. I think my favorite mangaka is the Tokyo Ghoul mangaka, like art-wise. I think their art is just really pretty. Especially like whenever they colored like for the covers and stuff, I think it's really I like the like watercolory look. If I had to like pick one, I think I also like My Heroes Horikoshi Kohei. I think I really like his art style as well. Sucks that like it doesn't translate super well with anime sometimes. They have to like obviously they have to like go up some detail because they have to animate it. But it is what it is. Dude, I have like so much left to do. I'm gonna be here all day actually. Yeah, because I also have to do like the NSFW portion as well. I might not be able to post it till tomorrow. That sucks. Yeah, I have a Patreon. I have Patreon and Pix, like Fanbox. But I haven't posted anything in a while, dude. It's so rough. It's hard balancing like personal drawings and like work drawings because I also do commissions as well, so it's even harder. And I was like depressed all of last month, not the month prior, like January. So I got like no work done that month. Yeah, I just wasn't productive. So that like set me back super badly. Very unfortunate. Oh. Understandable. Yeah. I'm like struggling to like make enough money, you know what I mean? Like I make a decent amount, but it's not anything livable. I cannot live on my own with how much I make right now, unfortunately. I mean, I probably could make it work if I just did so many commissions, but the problem is that what's it called? I mean, I think I could pull it off, but I would have to like sacrifice detail, which is the problem. I don't want to do. I just need to get faster, which is a struggle. I mean, it looked fine, but I like to put like a lot of extra detail on like smaller things, which cucks me a little bit. Like no one can look at this from far away. Like hold on, if like, you zoom in, I put a lot of detail on the Kelly's belt in this drawing. Like if you zoom in, you can see all that detail, right? But like if you zoom out, you can't see that. No one's gonna see it unless I show you specifically, or if someone's looking, you know. Because I notice it in other people's works because I actively look for it. But the common Twitter user is going to see this like from far away. They're going to scroll around on their Twitter. They're going to be like, cool, like, keep scrolling, right? A lot of people don't zoom in. Yeah, I like zooming in because I just like seeing details personally. And I'm sure other people are probably the same with my drawings for some parts. I have seen it. I've seen some of my comments. I've said, oh, I like this part and stuff like that. But I feel like the average user doesn't care. So yeah, I spend a lot of detail. Yeah, just like a lot of small stuff. I zoom in a lot too, which is even worse. And that's what ends up making me take a lot of time as well on stuff. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case. I don't remember the last time it auto-saved, so I'm gonna save it. Save break, save break. I'm gonna drink some Gatorade. I'm about to run out. I need to fill up my water bottle. Oh, it did? I didn't notice. I normally sleep around this time. It's very easy. Yeah, 15 Celsius. Pog crazy. Yeah, well we do, but not anywhere else in the world. Real. We made like an entire system that doesn't work for like measuring. It does not measure consistently. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe. The art is looking good. Thank you. Yeah, like the measuring system is like the metric system is also very different, and it makes the most sense. Cause it goes from like centimeters to like meters, right? And inches and feet, you don't fucking know what's what. Yeah, like what the fuck is a yard? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's no like number there that tells you exactly what something is, but for like meters and stuff, like it tells you exactly what it is in like the fucking name. You could like break it down, right? It's like using Latin. That's like fucking like that's what doctors use for like medical terms. It makes sense why the words are placed the way they are, but for like measuring here, we just changed it so that nothing makes sense. Damn, it's still saving. I should probably restart the time lapse. I think it's like really slow because we just haven't. Yeah, I have to like stop the time lapse and then continue it. like just end it completely and start a new one, because it like starts dragging. It like makes the file a lot slower because of the recording. So it makes it a lot easier when I restart a time lapse. But I like try to get it to like a certain number. Like if it's been if the max of the like time lapse is like an hour, I'll like make a new one. I think my last one was like 50 minutes or something like that. 56. And the one before that was also like 50 or something. Yeah, no, it's taking a while to save. It could also just be because the file is big in general, because they do have a lot of new things. They have a lot of detail. The what? No. Makes sense, makes sense. That sounds like something Critical would do. No, but I mean like speedrun like a horror game. I think he likes speedrunning games that are really short. Like if you can do it within like 10 minutes, he probably likes speedrunning it. Yeah, he speedrun it like twice and he said he hated it. Yeah, I have no clue. It's still new though. They could add some goated shit. Who knows? Because I think default forest was fine. Like back in then. I have no clue. But like OG forest? Oh. Isn't the Sun's new? Yeah, it like just came out now. I don't know. I thought it was like like it just came out. Yeah, because I know with the OG, like with Forest back then, it came out and it was like there was stuff to do and there was clearly like a plot line, but there was like unfinished. You know what I mean? Like you can tell there was still more that they wanted you to do, but then yeah, they would release and add more content over time. And I think overall, like whenever it was first released, it was fine as a game. So I assume Sons of the Forest would also be the same. Damn, Smudge. Dude, it's still saving. I legit cannot work. It won't. CSP won't let me work because it's still saving. Yeah, it's very annoying trying to like get work done and then this happens. Cause what do I do? I can be on my phone, but that's not productive. I can scroll Twitter, that's also not productive. There's nothing I can do. You can't work on another file while it's saving. All of CSP pauses. I also can't scroll through the asset store because they're like connected. That's true. Yeah, like even the asset store slows down a little bit. Actually, I think I can check. Oh, there you go. Time lapse. Export. Let's see how long this time lapse is. If it's long, I'm restarting it and like. But obviously I'll export everything that I have. It's gonna take a while to export though. Hopefully it doesn't break on me. Yeah, also if you let your time lapse go for too long, it straight up just crashes and then you can't save anything. It won't give you anything. I've had that happen so many times and it's super annoying. Yeah. Yeah, so it's usually when I'm done with a drawing, I'll immediately export the time lapse, like the full time lapse and then the short time lapse, so I can post it on TikTok and then make a YouTube video out of it. because like the next time I reopen the app, like the file, it just breaks. Like it doesn't want to give me it anymore. I'm like, okay, well, that's weird. I don't know why, but yeah, it does it sometimes. Oh, it left my playlist. I was like, why is it playing Persona? Because I have Persona on my playlist, but I had it in shuffle. So I was like, how is it always landing on Persona? And it's because it fucking left the playlist. I don't know why YouTube does this. It's super dumb. Because I have it looped shuffled, but it'll leave the playlist. Yeah, loop straight up. I feel like when it's shuffled, loop doesn't work. It's straight up, yeah, it'll just leave the playlist after a while. Yeah. YouTube, get your shit together, bruh. That's true. Yeah, Susan stepped down. Yeah, unfortunately. So we'll see how it goes. Who knows? Who knows? So, yeah. Well, I think in Japan they make NFTs for like everything. Like I think a lot of JP artists are in NFTs. Like even if they make animation, which sucks. Mm-hmm. But you can do that without NFTs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like people can sell it in like any other online store. Like it doesn't have to be NFT. NFT is like really bad for the environment too. How long is this time lapse? Oh shit, it's an hour. Thank God I stopped it. It's gonna break soon, probably. Yeah, I usually stop it when it gets to like an hour, and I'll reset it. I think most of my time lapses are like an hour long, roughly. But if it's longer than that, I'll stop it just in case. Especially if I'm like just working on the background after that. So it'll get me like an additional like 30 minutes, and very rare cases another like hour, roughly around there. Which in this case, I've already have like 3 hours worth of recording on my time lapse. I wonder what the timing for the time lapse is. Like how long is an hour worth of a recording? Nah, probably a lot. I'm gonna go back to my playlist. Okay, so I just like barely left my thing, I think. actually. Bruh, come on. I wanted to play What I'm Made Of. There you go. I should have gone back to fill my water, but I wanted to listen to the song. I can't draw right now because I have to wait for the time lapse. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take like 10 minutes, I think, minimum, to export, and I have to export the shorter one too. I just want to export the long one because that's the one that matters most. I can speed up the long one and make it shorter if I wanted to. I want to see what my old recordings are. I think they're in my Cali folder. Calliope Art 2023. I have one. So last time lapse was 51 minutes. What was the one before that? I think it's in 2022. Maybe it's in, yeah, time lapses. So it was 51, and then what is Cali Valentine? This is the short one. This is also the short one. Where's the long one? Bruh, okay. I know I have the recording. I made a video out of it. I don't know where the fuck I put it though. I think I put it in my Pixiv one. Probably find it there. So 51 full. There you go, I found it. So the first one was 43 minutes, the second one was 51 minutes, and this one's an hour. It's like 3 hours of a time lapse. And normally it's like 1 hour. So this is taking me 3 times what a normal drawing takes. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I think this time lapse is mostly line art, which is pretty flunked. Oh, something I didn't check. Oh no. Cool. Okay, that's fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up. I have to wait anyway. It's like 10%. I'm back. Oh god. It's still fucking like 15%. Yeah, it's like not anywhere close to being done. I kind of wish it did give me a percentage. I just estimate. For what? Oh, the time lapses? Well, it's not. It's like hours that it records. Yeah, because I reset the time lapse like I think 2 days ago. So it's been like it's recorded like a decent amount. It just like compresses them. So if I put a timer, the timer's gonna be going on for like hours, for like a long time before I need to reset it again. I kind of just assume when it starts slowing down, I check on it. I'm like, okay, this is a problem. And that's usually the tell. Which I was right, because I checked, because it kept saving. Yeah, when it's like saving and it's like, it's telling me it's not responding, I'm like, okay, I know this file's getting big. And that's because of the time lapse. Yeah, because the time lapse eats the fucking file. If you record without a time lapse, it's way smaller than with a time lapse. But it takes like a while, which is not very pog for stream because it means I can't do anything. Yeah, I straight up just chatting stream. I think it does, but it's not nearly as good as Twitch. There's not been a single time where I've checked a category on YouTube. I don't do it on Twitch often either, but there's a discrepancy. Like on YouTube, I'd never do it. Versus on Twitch, where it's like I've done it a few times. Especially for like art. Yeah, like for art, I do check the categories sometimes. Like very rarely, but I have in the past. I think for like rating, it also, I guess it helps if you want to rate someone in your category. But no, I mean like on Twitch, if you're on Twitch. I think they're trying to implement raid on YouTube, but I don't think they've done it yet. Yeah, that's what I've done. Yeah, but it's not nearly as good. Yeah, it's not as cool. Yeah. Yeah, essentially just memes. They're like community memes for the most part. Yeah, it doesn't really have like that community aspect. Well, I don't generally look at the chat too much when I'm watching a stream anyway, but like it definitely, there's no incentive for me to do it on YouTube just because it looks so plain. Yeah, I do like chatting on Twitch way more, like if I'm in someone else's chat. But if it's like a big streamer, I'm not gonna be chatting anyways because my message is in the void. Yeah, like I don't usually send messages when I'm watching Callie stream, or like if I'm watching like, what would be a big streamer on Twitch? I guess like Sea-Dog. Like I don't send messages in those streams. But if it's like a mutual of mine, I do, because they have like a legible chat. Looks good though. Thank you, thank you. Roblox gaming. Roblox gaming. Real. How long is it? Dude, it's like 20, I guess 30%, kinda. Dude, this is ass. This sucks. Yeah, I should have reset it before I started stream, but I didn't know. I straight up thought I was like maybe like 30 minutes into this time lapse. Yeah. It's because I just realized it straight up never has the saves be that long, like the auto saves. Especially like having them like almost nearly crash on me. So that was my only tell. I was like, oh yeah, no, this is. What do you mean? Like if it crashes on me? I mean, it depends on when it's saved. Yeah. Sometimes it happens with autosaves. It'll autosave and then it just crashes. So it just fucks me in the ass. Yeah, it's not very fun. But I realize it's mostly from time lapses. So as long as I reset them, it generally becomes fine after. At least for like a little bit. Yeah, like when I reset the time lapse the first time, I noticed like it did not auto save nearly enough, like as much as before, and it wasn't as slow. Like when I did save, like there wasn't a big buffer period in between saves. Yeah, like the later the time lapse goes, then you'll notice it starts to slow down a lot more. Like saves will go from like taking like 10 seconds to like a minute. I have a decent computer. It's not like recent beef. Yeah, because I mean I bought the parts like 5 years ago. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sochi and G have better computers than I do. But like I can do everything that they can essentially for the most part. For like gaming, there's not a lot that requires what they have. I think lately I've done it more. I do a Fortnite stream like almost every Friday. It's become like almost every other Friday. Yeah. No, it's become more like every other stream because I feel bad when I don't do art streams. So I sometimes don't stream them. Also because sometimes it's too late. So I'm like, it's not worth setting up a stream because it's going to be really short anyways. But yeah, I tend to do some gaming streams. Yeah, here and there. I want to do more rhythm game stuff. Like, what was my recent stream? For what? Oh, like bits so you can get sounds? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's no channel points. I think with Truffle there is. Well, they have polls. Like that, ask the Q&As. But it's not the same. Yeah, they don't have channel point redeems. They don't have bits. You can set it up, but you'd have to do it like some weird shit. I feel like it's more streamlined for Twitch. Because a lot of time, I think they're made for Twitch. So like, yeah, someone would have to start doing that stuff, but for like YouTube. Yeah, most of my streams on YouTube at least are like Fortnite. Yeah, I have one Xenoblade stream. I think I have two Xenoblade streams. No, it's the one. I didn't stream Xenoblade on YouTube for... Like, my original playthrough was on Twitch. So that's all of those are on there. I have Pro Secum, rhythm game. I also have Muse Dash. Oh, I did a Fall Guys once. Oh, yeah, I did Bloons as well. I figured I was like in a Bloons, like, hellhole for a while. Nah, I fell out of it, thank God. I was stuck on there for a while, though. Thank God, good riddance. I mean, I like it, but I just didn't wanna... It consumed a lot of my time. Yeah, it's like kind of auto play, but it's not. You have to like pay attention. It's like TFT, but not TFT. You know, like you can't just auto play. You gotta be paying attention. But then the gameplay itself is not very, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I got it for free. Yeah, through the Epic Store. Bro, I'm still fucking here. It's barely about to reach 50%. In shambles. Literally shaking and crying. What's up? Yeah, I collabed with another streamer and we played Muse Dash on stream. That was about it. Yepers. That was fun. Definitely enjoyed that. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really ask people for collabs, unfortunately. I mean, the people have made like interaction tweets or like, oh, anyone want a collab? I say yes, and then they never reach out, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, like other mutuals, but it's whatever. Yeah. but then I never get called back. It's like applying for a job. I think most of my mutuals do. I think some people set it to mutuals only as well, which is smart, I'd say. I don't think you want to set it to like followers. Some followers are crazy. Actually, I'm not sure if there's a followers set on Twitter. I'm pretty sure there's one for like anyone, and then yeah, like mutuals, or like it's like that, and then none. It's like no one's allowed. Yeah, very strange. I think my DMs are fine for the most part. It's like mostly bots that are the issue. Yeah, I do get. I think most of my DMs are bots. Yeah, I have no friends. Yeah, they're all bots. I'm legit just scrolling through Twitter because I have nothing else I can do. It's still fucking say exporting, bruh. It's gonna take forever. Imagine. Pagu crazy. Oh god, I'm feeling the drowsiness. And sleep. I haven't slept at all. Yeah, my schedule straight up flipped. Nice. How about no? I don't think that's true. That's never happened to me. And I've exercised a lot, I'll have you know. Yeah, I have trouble going to sleep. Not staying asleep, going to sleep. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, like I'll go to bed. Yeah, I'll go to bed and I'll straight up like I'll have trouble going to. I'll be like in bed for hours sometimes, like not able to sleep unless I'm like extremely tired. But yeah, like once I'm asleep, I'm like a rock. You cannot wake me back up. I don't know why. My dad's like tried to wake me up so many times and everyone just gives up in my house. They're like, yeah, no, it's not worth it. They just let me stay asleep. But yeah, like going to sleep, I have trouble. Like that's why like my schedule gets fucked up just because like I usually just wait till I'm tired before going to bed. Because if I go to bed before I'm tired, I'm not going to sleep. So that's why I cycle my sleep schedule. It like slowly goes later and later. Yeah. No, that's why I usually try to plan ahead of time so I can try to fix my schedule. Which sometimes I fail. For whenever we went paintballing, remember? For like Owens, I didn't sleep. I slept like 30 minutes. That's yeah, because he fell. Yeah. And the fucking rocks were like pointy for some reason. They were like daggers. Someone fucking sharpened the rocks. I mean, I could imagine. That shit looked like it sucked dick. Yeah, I imagine. That looks like actually it's horrible. But yeah, like that day I stood up, I like tried to fix my schedule, but I just couldn't. No, yeah, I made it to the end in one because I wasn't like, yeah. I got hit in the head. It like stuck to my hair. I did not like it. It hurt a shit ton. No, I did not. I don't want to do it again. It was horrible. Yeah. Also, we're going against like veterans. They look like they just came out of a fucking war, and we're getting our ass clapped. Yeah. Yeah, we played like what I think 3 games, and on the second one I won, and then the third one we got clapped. That's the one where Owen went to the side, and he was like yeah, did the whatever thing, and like there was the barrels, and we were all hiding, and the barrels did nothing. Yeah, the bullets like bounced off the barrels and hit us. They didn't do anything. They sucked. Yeah, we tried to push up and it was not worth. It was. I remember as soon as we pushed up, you guys would get shot. And I was like, oh, we're fucked. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun that we all did an activity together, but then I was like, let's do something that doesn't hurt next time, maybe. That would be fun. Let's do laser tag. True. And cut off some limbs. Yeah. Laser tag, but it's Squid Game. True, yeah, I don't think they did. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, because musical chairs would have had to be the last game. And you need multiple players for it to be enticing. No. They did. First one was red light, green light. Then I think, well, the cookie, I think was it, right? They did, the date. They did tug of war at some point. But they also, obviously the one that at night where they stabbed each other. Yeah. They did marbles. The one with the glass. And then what else? And then it was stabby night again. Stabby stab time. Then it was Squid Game. feel like there was something in between the cookie and red light, green light, but I'm not remembering. What? That was one of the last ones. That was like the third to last one, I think. Yeah, because then that's where the girl got the glass in her stomach, and then she dies at night because the guy stabs her. Yeah. But that was in between the cookie. I feel like there was something else, but I might be misremembering. Maybe there wasn't. Because I know they voted to leave, and then that was a thing, but that wasn't really a game. Oh, hold on, I gotta mute. Oh, I think I fucked up. You've been muted this whole time, by the way.
Have I really?
Yeah. No, not like
That's funny.
You, obviously, but like.
Oh, you probably muted me. You probably muted me after you like left to get water.
No. It's just like my settings are fucked up.
That's funny.
That's whatever. Hold on. I didn't
I was able to hear myself for a while. That's funny.
I couldn't. Have you been watching the stream?
Yeah, I have the stream open.
Oh. Oh then. Wait, keep talking.
Yeah. Hello. Is it not working anymore?
No, it's
weird.
I had Discord turned off because I thought it would go through another audio source, but I don't see another one. I think it's just that one. I have way too many fucking audio sources. I can't see anything.
I think it's just glowing though. It's really funny. It's just
yeah, no,
like my thing is
glows, but I don't think the audio was going through. But it was always glowing.
No, I heard it earlier. It was going through. If you,
I'm not sure, but maybe it was. Who knows? Hold up.
Anyway, I'm literally invisible. It's so funny.
Back.
Undertale. That's crazy.
Alright, back to what?
Oh, I can hear myself now.
Yeah, well that's because I turned it on. I had the Discord muted. Like, because I have audio mixers, so I have like a bunch of different ones. So I have one for like the music to go through, my mic obviously.
Oh yeah.
And then I have one for Discord. But the thing that's fucked is depending on the call that we're in, I need a different Discord. So at IRL, there's one for IRL, there's one for Stream Boys, and there's one for when I'm on my own, alone one. And the Discord one was muted because one time I had double audio, and it confused me. But I technically should never have it off. The reason I had double audio, I think, is because
I swear to God, if you go back in that VOD, you can hear me talk in the beginning.
Maybe there is, I don't know.
I swears.
Yeah, sways.
I swears it.
I'm surprised no one's mentioned anything then, yeah. Maybe you were on and I just turned you off for some reason.
Probably.
I don't think so though. I didn't mute when I left. I normally don't. I normally leave it running in case, like, for example, if like Ben and G are talking, right? I'll just leave it on so they're talking about something.
We will see. Well, I guess we'll just see at the end.
We'll find out. Damn, they miss like quality conversations. It's just me talking to myself like schizo.
That's funny.
Imagine.
You gotta leave that in.
I'm not gonna cut it out. That would require work, first of all, which I'm not doing.
True, you don't have time.
I don't got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Drawing biceps is annoying.
When did I start stream? I should have actually timed how long it took for me to export this, because I'm just curious how long I've been sitting here.
A while.
Yeah, definitely a while. Stream started 4
It's
hours
probably been an
ago.
hour at least.
No, it was not. It's not an hour of me exporting this. It's like probably like 10, 15 minutes.
Hmm.
It's getting pretty close now. It's like 90%.
Let's go.
Yeah,
How much longer are you gonna stream for? Like till 8
What's up?
or 2? So
Uh,
how much longer are you gonna stream till
I
like?
don't know. It'd be like 4. I can go for like another 2 hours maybe. But I am getting
2
tired.
hours?
I can already feel it, like in my eyes.
Yeah, you already said you felt the fatigue.
Yeah, I feel fatigued. I don't know if... I can definitely see an hour. 2 hours is like pushing it a little bit, but I think I can do it.
Yeah.
But I am...
Fair.
Yeah. I'll try to go for as long as I can. I said I would go for like 8 hours. Or I was saying like, let's see if I can go for another 8 hours today. If I started streaming at 6 in the morning, I could have done it, I think. Because I would have been streaming earlier. But yeah.
Be good. That's very early. What time did you get up?
10 p.m. I think.
Yeah, about the same. I set my alarm for. I was like, this morning I was like, I'm gonna get up at 9:30 a.m. My alarm for 9:30 a.m. And I was like, I'm gonna set an alarm for 10:30 a.m.
So the same, but on different sides.
Yeah, I just woke up and I'm just like, actually, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Next, mine would be p.m. Oh god, Twitter's going through like some weird ass problems.
What?
Yeah, it has like a tweet deleted. It's like deleting tweets for people, I think.
Weird.
I don't know what's going on. Oh shit, oh, I just got hit with like a wave of drowsiness.
Sleepy. You gotta look like a wave of
Very
pee.
eepy. I think it's mostly because I'm not doing anything. I can't draw right now. After I export this, I also have to export a shorter one too, which sucks.
Your body's probably relaxing, and so you're.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like
sleepy.
It's like, get tired, go to sleep, bitch.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Your body's like, alright, it's my turn.
Yeah, enough of that.
Yep.
In shambles.
Absolutely.
Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. I literally don't have anything else to do. Straight up just checking Twitter.
Checking Twitter, checking chat.
No, I don't have to check chat, bro. It's dead as hell.
True. It's wild. There's how many people from our high school that I know who stream.
Really?
Yeah.
It's crazy. I think it's super accessible now, so I feel like anyone that you knew at any point in your life was probably streamed before.
Yeah, I need to do it too. I've been thinking about setting up a stream. I just don't have a good computer for streaming.
I see. Well, I mean, you can stream like on a phone. There's ways to do it.
On a phone?
Yeah. People do mobile games from their
Alright.
phone. Like mobile game streams.
Ain't no way I'm playing mobile games.
I'm just
now,
saying
bro.
it's possible to do. I'm not saying
Today
you
we're
have
gonna be
to do
playing
it.
Mario Run.
Yeah, dude. You can play Genshin Impact Mobile Edition.
No, I refuse.
You can play a hit game Cookie Clicker.
I could play Cookie Clicker. That would be. I feel like people actually would tune into Cookie.
You can do Roblox Mobile.
What?
I don't think that's a thing. Maybe it is. I don't know.
I have to look that up right now. Let me see. Chrome. Roblox Mobile. It is.
Oh, I stand corrected.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be on?
I mean, because
Roblox.
Apex Mobile flopped.
Really?
Yeah, it literally died. They can't like shutting down already. It hasn't. I don't think it's been a year.
That is so funny. It's kind of sad. It's really funny.
I think people
Really?
spent money on that game, like microtransaction, is it fucking died within the year.
Oh my
Which is
god! Imagine
an
spending money
L,
on the game
yeah.
that died immediately. Oh my god.
Yeah, that would suck. Could never be me. Death Garden. That game died immediately twice. They were like, it died, but we can resurrect this game. We're bringing
What
it
game?
back. Death Garden.
I don't know that one.
It was the game I used to play. It was like Dead by Daylight, but not Dead by Daylight. Made by the same company.
No. But it's made by the same company?
Yeah,
No,
made
I've
by
never seen
Behavior.
that one.
Because it fucking died. Yeah, that game also died like within the year. Like within like 2 months it died.
Damn.
Yeah, and I spent like $30 on that game.
How much money? I was gonna ask how much money.
It's probably like 25. I think it was $25. And they like reduced the price the second time it came out. And
Is that game alive still?
no,
What you were
it
talking
shut
about?
down. Yeah, they tried to bring it back, and then the second time, they reduced the price and everything, and they give you like free keys to
I
give to your
remember
friends.
what you're on about. Yeah.
And then it died again after, because a lot of the changes were really bad.
This was like when people were getting sick of Dead by Daylight because they weren't like doing anything
Yeah.
with it. But now I feel like they're doing a lot with Dead by Daylight.
No, it's still the same game. I don't think they spend any time. I think Identity 5 does more to like make more game modes than Dead by Daylight does. Even Death Garden did more because they had like they had a 1v5 and then they had 2v10. They created a 2v10 mode. It was very scuffed, but it was interesting. But yeah, Dead by Daylight
Yeah.
just never makes a new game mode. It's all the same thing. It's all deliver, like grab a thing, deliver it. Right, or like, sorry, that was Death Garden. Yeah, grab a thing, deliver. But no, it's like the generators, right? Like generators are the same. The events are like do generator, but it's event generator. and that's the events. They don't have any other game
Really?
mode. Yeah, that's all. Dead by Daylight's always been like M1 simulator. You do the generator, you're sitting down, holding down a button, then you get a skill check every now and then. And then if the killer hunts you down, just run around, throw the pallet when he's close enough, go to the next pallet, run around. When he's close enough, throw the pallet down, go to the next one. That's all. It's always been the same game.
It was never a game that intrigued me, really.
Yeah. I think it
just
was
like watching you
fun,
guys
but like
play it.
after a while, it gets tiring, and the fact that they just don't do anything new makes it cringe. Alright. That time lapse is saved. I think like if you don't play the game often, it's probably a fun game. But if you're like a streamer for that game, you're definitely gonna get burnt out. Just because there's
And
nothing
you guys
new.
streamed it every other day.
Yeah, if it was a game that like had multiple like game modes, you probably could get like infinite content because then you could just cycle through the different game modes, right?
Yeah.
But
Was
Dead
that
by
during
Daylight's straight
high
up the
school?
same game. It's been the same game for how many years? 7 years, I think now actually.
Jesus.
It's been out for a while.
It hasn't changed a bit. That's sad to
Yeah,
hear.
I can just look that up. Hold on. Dead by Daylight release 2016. Yeah, June 2016 is when it came out.
Is that technically an old game now? That makes me angry. If that's old, that's old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you guys used to play like you would say, "Oh yeah, I was in a game with a streamer" or something like that.
Oh, I
It's funny.
wasn't. I'd very rarely play with anyone outside of like Ben or like anyone else. I would play with like random online people I met through the games.
Well, yeah, I think one of those instances it was like I think I saw some.
I did play with
streamers.
someone who streamed, but they were just like on my tier. You know what I mean? Like yeah, we streamed, but it wasn't anyone like famous or
Oh, I might have
anything.
been that then.
It was just like me, another me, a wild Chu.
Little Chu way. How's the loading going?
Oh, it's already done. But I need to export the short time lapse as well. But that's gonna be very quick. Yeah, because the other one was exporting like an hour. This one's only 30 seconds. Oh yeah, a game we also had brain rot for was like Spelunky, dude. We played the shit out of that.
Blunky, good game.
Yeah, Spelunky's pretty fun. Only with multiplayer though. I did not like playing that alone.
Spelunky by yourself is pain.
I'm sure it's fun if you like
Know how to
if you're trying to like beat the game, but like I think for me it's just too stressful. I don't like it.
It's fun to play with friends because you're like, I died, come revive me.
Yeah, it's like
oh, we died, restart.
It's like Dark Souls platforming. It fucking
It really
blows. It's like Kaizo Dark Souls.
Kaizo Dark Souls.
It fucking
No,
blows.
it's like Cat Mario.
Yeah, the
like
Cat Mario.
Cat Mario. Everything's like a troll.
Yeah.
Like I want to be the guy. Like,
Yeah, but like
adventure
you know,
game.
with those games, there's checkpoints. With Spelunky,
Yeah,
there
you're
is
right,
no
you're right.
checkpoint.
There is no checkpoints. It's just it's a roguelike almost.
Yeah. Or yeah, it basically is a roguelike.
I think it is a roguelike.
Because you like have to get your upgrades throughout the levels. And then when you die, you reset back to 0.
Yeah, there are no permanent upgrades.
Yeah, there's no passives. I think Spelunky 3, that's what they should do. Add like passive buffs. I think that'd be sick.
A third one?
Yeah, if they ever make a third game, that they should add passives.
Who knows?
I feel like
Maybe
there's
they
like, I think it's fun to unlock characters. I think that I like things that I can unlock things in. You know what I mean? Like games.
True. That's why.
Things and the more you play it, I think that's fun.
That's why roguelikes are good.
Yeah. Yeah, like Binding of Isaac is fun because you can unlock even more abilities. You fight new bosses and stuff like that.
Unlock
like,
new areas.
I like having like passive abilities. I think that's fun. If it doesn't have passive abilities, I'm like, oh, it's not nearly as fun.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, it's gonna kick my ass, and
yeah,
then I'm gonna
you
have to
get
restart.
clapped, and then you restart, and you lose everything that you earned.
I think a good example of a
anywhere.
game that does that is Realm of the Mad God. That game, you can get as much powerful gear as you want. If you die with it, you lose it forever, and you have to restart your character, level it up all the way to level 20. It's ridiculous. Not a good game. Good thing it died.
I'm wrong. This time lapse I started a long time ago, because this is when actually.
Is it an hour?
Yeah, it's an hour long. An hour and 6 minutes.
I was fucking right.
Well, I said it was an hour, but I thought you were saying it was gonna take me an hour to export, and I was like, no, it would take me like 10 minutes. Yeah, no, it was an hour long.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, because my others were like 50 minutes. I think one was like 46, and the other one was like 50 something, and this is an hour. I think the other one was 51. Yeah, this one's an hour. Yeah, and I was doing the underwear and like tights on this one. Yeah, this is like a very detailed one. I like redo like all of the hair liner, and I redid some of the hair placements. I did all the petals. I think cleaning liner is one of the things that you can see that takes a long time.
It really does.
Yeah, because it's super precise, and you can't fucking see. Okay, you literally cannot see this shit. Cool. Okay. Well, now I can reset my time lapse because let me make sure my short time lapse is here.
What time is it? Oh, it's 2.
Yepers. Okay, I do have the short time lapse. I can reset my time lapse now. Delete. Time lapse record. There you go. Okay, now we won't struggle for a while. I can finally draw again. Let's go. Yippee. Woo. Hey, you love to see it. I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna take a while to load. Bruh, come on. Dude, it's still so laggy though.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Okay, I found the layer that I wanted. I wanted to post this today, but I still don't think I can post this today because I'm getting so tired and I don't think I'm gonna finish in time. Ugh.
And go to sleep.
I probably will, but I'll try to go on for like a little bit longer because I think the stream in general has been pretty short.
Oh, is it really? How long do you usually stream for?
Recently I've been streaming very short, which is why I want it to be longer.
Oh, I gotcha.
But yeah, like back then I would stream for like hours. I used to stream like 6 to 8 hours or longer.
No, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
Also, when I flip my schedule around, it fucks me over because I can't really stream because people are asleep at night. So
yeah, you kind of pop off.
I have to wait till like I'm awake, and that ends up making me also stream shorter time because then I get tired very quickly. Yeah, I can't like wake up and like start a stream.
Increase your endurance. I'm just kidding.
Real. Just never
Like
sleep, 5-head.
I don't know. Skill issue?
Real.
Real. Nah.
Just play better,
you're,
honestly.
Like, conscious enough to know when you need to go to sleep, though. Sometimes I stay like I'll stay up till like 3 a.m. and I'm not tired, and I'm like, that's a bad thing. There's nothing more satisfying than like drawing values and then only shading muscles on like a character. Because it makes everything look so much more pronounced and beefy.
I see. I don't really do like muscled characters.
Well, I know you don't do. Yeah.
So I don't have that. I can't relate.
It's like when you look at a silhouette of like a person and you want them to just be beefy. You just shape the muscles and you're like, whoa, they're beefy.
Nice, understandable. I do that with booba.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I shade the booba,
Yeah.
and then they're like,
Whatever
nice big booba.
Yeah, the brightest thing is what your eye is gonna go. So.
I think the thing I have most fun with in art is like rendering like materials, like clothing, metallic objects especially.
Fuck cloth and shit. No.
Yeah, like I think this drawing, the thing I had fun the most. One is the
yeah?
belt, but I think honestly like the underwear, like lingerie, like the tights and stuff are really fun to like do all the details for. Can't zoom in because it's still laggy, but there you go. Yeah, like all the details here. I can't show underneath the more, but like yeah, like over here on the side.
No, I see. Holy cow.
You can kind of see the bra because I like made the dress a little see-through. I think I put detail all there too as well. I think that was pretty fun because I got to mess around with the brushes to try to get the effects down for like the patterns.
Yeah, I like Looky Good. Always don't forget to flip your shit. God damn it, I keep forgetting to do that.
I should play Paper Mario on stream one day.
Paper Mario? Yeah, which
Paper
one?
Paper Mario or oh, I like 1000 Year Door.
Of course.
Yepers. G likes OG more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I personally actually I think Paper Mario is the best one. The OG
like
one is
1000 Year Door
really
the
hard
best
for me to
one.
get into.
Yeah, it's my fave. I think the OG looks too old.
That's kind of my thoughts.
Yeah, sore in my eyes.
It's a little bit.
It's very dated.
Well, it's a little unpolished, yeah. But I think it's still a good game.
Yeah, I think they're both still really good games. I mean, they fundamentally play the same.
True that.
Yeah, I want to play like that and the Sonic games. I like everything that I played when I was a kid. Honestly, I kind of want to play on stream. So like Super Mario Sunshine, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Sunshine is still not really one of my favorite Mario games at all.
Are you really?
Just it's the controls.
Bro, I like it so much.
Good to hear.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the GOAT.
It's Galaxy for me.
I can respect that, honestly. I like Galaxy as well. I think it's just like Flood. Even the Flood was actually just kind of ass
Flood
platforming.
is pretty. Flood does make me pissed off whenever I play that game though.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like the aesthetic Flood is just pog. He was kind of annoying though.
No, Flood is epic.
He is epic.
Flood is not annoying. Flood is
No, he is annoying, but he's also epic.
Flood fucking dies.
Flood fucking dies. At Kirby's dog. Kirby's dog fucking died, bruh. In
Oh my god,
shambles.
that fucking meme was so funny.
I fucking love that shit. That was so funny. He just
Yeah.
fucking explodes.
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
I hope I still have the recording, bro. That shit was hilarious.
That day, that was
Dude, I lost so much of my like streams. I lost because I didn't fucking know about highlighting. I don't think I have that still. But that shit was top tier.
Whatever, we know about it.
Yeah, we all remember.
Was really fucking. That was funny.
You remember? I remember.
I can just imagine Joe Rogan being like, Jamie, pull that clip up where Kirby's dog fucking
Yeah.
dies.
That's basically what we did.
Yeah, we just laughed at it for like an hour.
Because it was funny.
Because it's like, number one, it's like a fucking robot.
Yeah. Kirby's dog fucking died.
He had it coming.
Life will never be the same.
I'll never be able to enjoy things in life.
Real. Knowing that Kirby's dog is dead. It's a Harambe.
No, shut the fuck up.
It's the same, bruh.
Harambe. See, if... God, imagine. You could have, like, emotes, like the dead dog or something like that.
I feel like Harambe is like the internet's 9/11. It's like, damn.
It really
The world
is,
will never
oh my
recover
god.
from. It's still referenced now.
I know.
Why did people
like,
care so much
memes.
about a monkey they didn't know? I don't understand. It was sad though. It was kind of fucked
It was
up that they just
super
kind of shot
sad.
him.
And it was,
but-
like, really frustrating that because of the fucking single mother who just fucking let
Yeah,
her
she
kid
kinda,
run out.
that kid's gonna be in shambles, bruh.
No, he's already, like, probably old
He
enough
can
to
never
know about
ever
how
tell
horrible
his
of a-
his own
yeah.
identity, bruh, because like the internet will fucking get his ass. That'd be unfortunate.
Yeah, they gotta be on, like, a witness protection.
Yeah, probably.
Secretly, one of the cops is like, "All right, I hope this kid gets beat up in school."
There's gonna be
That's
like some fucked up motherfucker who's gonna try to dox the kid.
No.
Oh no. Oh no, this fucking layer, bro, please. Oh, I messed up. Please.
I messed up. We gotta go bald. Yeah, that kid's got, dude. That life is that's probably horrible. It's
Yeah.
just like, well, why does everyone hate me? I don't understand. You killed Harambe.
In shambles.
There's gotta be an interview with that kid eventually. That's like being like, that's like being like a baby that was, how should I say this? It's like 9/11 and being like born,
Yeah.
but causing the plane to explode.
Yeah, you drove the plane as a toddler.
People compare that shit like it was that basically collectively on the internet.
Oh god. Crazy how I'm only done with one side. I still have all of the left side to do. And I'm barely gonna be done with the right side. And I've been at it for 4 hours.
I don't understand how that's not finished, is all I have to say. It looks so
What do you
dumb.
mean, bruh? There's so much details I'm missing. Look at all the left side of her hair, bruh. They got no shading. Negative shading.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You can
I also
compare the
can't
right
really
side with all the pink and then like the dark. that you can see, and then the left side where it's not as much.
I think you can see it. I can't.
You're blind, bro.
I.
You're looking with your eyes closed, bro. Not looking out. Turn on your monitor first, and then tell me what you think.
Turn on the monitor. I have to zoom. Let me zoom in. I see what. Oh, okay. I kind of see what you mean. It's kind of like just like
Yeah, because
waxy.
like you can
There's
see,
not enough like
you
lighting.
can see the lighting here. Like it's brighter and then darker in some parts, and then on this side it's literally like all like kind of the same. Like there's a little bit of lighting and like a little bit of shading, but it's not consistent throughout all of the strands. I also have to fix the background a little bit because I added some strands so there's no shading on them. Like you can see right here, I didn't smooth this out. Some parts, yeah, just kind of like cut off. So I do have to touch that up, but that part's not as much.
I don't know who is gonna.
But after that, it is done. It's quite literally the last thing I need to do is the hair rendering. I did everything already. I made sure I checked everything. I got the receipts, bruh. I checked everything. Good. Yeah, like a face I did a long time ago. The tongue's all done. The tiara I touched up. The booba. The glove. All the golds rendering is done. The dress is done as well. The lingerie, the belt, the hearts I redid as well. That's all done. And then yesterday I did all like the line art for the hair. And then I'm doing like the rendering now, which is taking me a long time.
I'm wondering, I probably should post some of this stuff that I made on Twitter.
It's auto saving.
What about auto saving? Oh, is it auto saving?
Yeah.
God damn, I've made some copies. Did we just make like 1,000,000 copies of one thing?
Copies of what?
Like you have an idea, you make like a good sketch, and you copy it.
Oh
and
no, I
then
don't do that.
Editing it. Dude, I do that.
No, because I noticed that I would do that back then, and then I never went back and used it for anything. So I was like, well, fuck this, I'm not gonna do it then. It's like a waste of space. So yeah. Yeah, because at first I was very kind of like, what would you say? Like worried, like, oh, I want something. It's not a bad thing to have it, but I just noticed I never used it. You know what I mean? So I just stopped doing it. But yeah, like you can have like a backup layer, and then mess around with one if you want it. Yeah, but like I just never really needed it, so I just stopped doing it.
Good.
Yeah, like even back then when I wasn't as good, I would do it, and yeah, I still didn't use it back then. But yeah, if you're like
That's
scared you're
always-
gonna fuck something up like really bad and want to experiment, it probably is a good idea just to have one just in case something goes wrong.
Well, it's more like, yeah, it is just an experiment lab.
But yeah, most of the times when I experiment on something, I'm just like, fuck it, let's go in, boys.
Fuck it, we balling.
Oh, yeah, we're going in. That's how I like find out like most of the shit that I know now is like just because I fucked around and found out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, you just mess around and you'll eventually learn. It's like, oh, this thing works with this. This thing looks good if you do it like this.
Oh, it's already almost 3. Get that meme. I'm Pickle Rick.
I'm Pickle Rick. I wonder what they're gonna do with the voice actor.
Dude, I did no clue.
Because they fired him. So what are they gonna do with everyone's voices? Are they gonna get one guy to voice everyone again, or are they gonna split it up now?
They're gonna get Seth MacFarlane.
They can definitely get people to recreate Rick and Morty's voice. A fucking billion people on the internet who can redo it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll probably like keep going for a little bit, and it'll be really shitty seasons, and then it'll probably die.
Probably. I wonder if the guy can technically like sue for like because he like made it his character, right?
No,
Like the voice? I don't think so, right? Hopefully not. That'd be
he
fucked up.
cannot, because he's a he wasn't he was just like a code. He's the second guy working. I think Dan Harmon is the guy who's really like writing everything.
No,
He's
yeah,
just
no, but
the
I mean for like the voice.
actor.
If so, like let's say you try to hire someone to replace
Oh yeah,
you,
because you're right. Because
and it's his.
No.
They're trying to recreate his voice.
I don't think you can trademark a
Yeah,
voice acting.
I hope not.
Kind of like
That would be very
weird.
fucked.
That'd be very weird, and that would kill the show. Because I know out of spite,
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably do that. God, that's ridiculous that happened. Like, that's very sad to hear.
Well, something happened like Genshin, I think, right?
Yeah, but I don't know about that one. I don't know if that was 100% true or not.
Yeah, I
And
don't
I
really
don't-
keep track of it.
There's just some, like, guy was a degen type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Creeper, and the English voice actor. But I wouldn't want to say anything, at least on YouTube.
Yeah, people are wild in nowadays. Keep it in your pants, bruh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't understand why people think they can get away when it's in someone's DMs.
It's also like, yeah.
You literally, there's evidence there, bruh. You're digging your own fucking grave.
What are you gonna be a creep publicly
Hmm.
or privately? 'Cause that's worse. It's just privately. It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's like you thought you were gonna get away with this type beat, and no one
Yeah.
likes that.
I think because there's people who genuinely think they can get away with it.
No, I know, because they have power.
They have influence. And the worst part is, I'm sure they can like keep streaming technically, and nothing would really be done. You know what I mean? There's still gonna be people following people,
Oh yeah,
no
all
matter how many of the allegations come out.
I don't even know, like, because I mean, I thought the first thing I was like, okay, I'm not 100%, and then other people like the DMs came out, and I was like, oh, I think he did it.
I
I was
think
like,
he
that-
may or may not
That
have
is some
done
ev.
it.
I was like, oh, I don't think he did it, and then oh, I think he did it. Holy shit!
I think it's gonna be even worse when like deep faking like is like perfected. You know
It's
what I mean?
already getting really close
Yeah,
to that, dude.
there's gonna be some fucked up problems, and people are not gonna be able to tell what's real and what's fake
It's gonna be
anymore.
all about politics, dude. I hate it. I hate that.
People are already like. I feel like the best part is just the memes, honestly.
The memes are hilarious.
I'm seeing like people. There was like a discussion. It was like Trump and Biden talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and what their favorite one was. This is so fucking funny.
So fucking hilarious.
It's very uncanny though, hearing the presidents talk about waifus though.
No, it's awesome.
Yeah,
That's actually I support that.
We live in a society. This is our reality, boys. We're literally living in a fever dream. This should not be real, but it is.
It's starting to become a simulation. Like,
we're in a simulation.
Like,
it's fucking crazy.
Dead ass, we're in a simulation. God, these like, holy cow. Do you see like how much?
I think there was a on my timeline, like on YouTube recommended. There was like a video. It was like Trump and Biden ranking Genshin waifus. I didn't watch it, but I thought it looked funny. And people are getting way too creative with this.
It's fucking hilarious, and the Minecraft ones are even better in my opinion.
I have not seen any of them. I could imagine now.
It's like Obama apologized for burning Joe's house, and it's like no, and then they're like, all right, we're gonna blow it up with TNT, and it's like no. And they make like political jokes in between, and I think that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, truly wild then for that one. There's also like the what's her face? Nur-chan? I forget her name. There's like a AI VTuber now.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
She just does like the most scary ass like shit. Like I would.
Yeah, we're gonna be taken over by literal 2D characters. They're like not even real anymore. They're not. There's no person behind the avatar. It's straight up just fucking bots.
There's nobody who's behind the mask, because that's what the mask is.
That's what the mask is.
Dude, all the jokes that I saw where it's like, petition to put the mask back on or something fucked up.
Oh yeah, I saw something about that. That's
so mean, dude.
I don't understand why people are so mean on the internet.
Dude, like he got out of his comfort zone and he's getting tried. I like how immediately all the art it was like of like people like romantically thinking about like they immediately it's all gone. Like no one does that anymore.
Yeah,
which is good.
I think there was like so many like the trends were like put the mask back on when he did the reveal. Honestly,
dude, really?
I don't think he should have hyped it up. He did kind of shoot himself in the foot, but it was.
Yeah, he really did.
The fucking comments are toxic.
Dude, they're so mean. I would not go outside.
Yeah, I would retire then and there.
I would have been like,
I would take a new name, Eduardo.
All right, boys.
Yeah. Eduardo Chungus the Third.
He does not look like a clay. Eduardo Chungus.
Yeah.
I just felt, as much as I dislike some of his opinions, I thought that was really cool. We would just obliterate him by what he looked like. It's just like, geez. Yeah.
I'm very indifferent when it comes to Dream. I do not care.
Me too. I'm just like, this guy exists.
I think the bullying was out of hand.
Jeez, yeah. And it wasn't just like people who were detractors. It was people who absolutely liked him, who were just like, ew. So weird.
I think it was a little bit of both, definitely. There's always gonna be the haters online, no matter what.
Haters gonna hate, as they say.
Indeed, as the kids be saying these days.
As the kids be saying these days.
They do be saying.
I was in like a game dev chat for a game I worked on, and talking to the developer, and he's like, he's talking to his the other artist. He's like, easy clap, as the kids say, and I was like, oh
nice.
my god.
Yeah, yo, he's a cool dude, I bet.
Easy clap, and I was like, dude, it's so goofy. I love that you said that.
Is he goated with the
I was
sauce?
like, you're like a decade behind, brother, but like, that's still really funny.
Yeah, easy clap is kind of old now, huh? Yeah.
It really is.
That's crazy.
Now it's goated. Everyone says goated,
Yeah.
and like, that's it.
And goated with the sauce.
I heard someone say pog, and I was like, dude, shut up.
Nah,
Do
bro.
not say pog.
I say poggy woggy froggy doggy.
You can say
still,
poggy
bro.
woggy because you're being ironic. You're not.
I'm never ironic.
You're being ironic.
I'm always super unironic. Super.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Poggy
horrible.
woggy froggy doggy. I'm gonna rustle your doggies
No, God.
and your froggies.
The froggies and the doggies are in a war with each other.
Real.
Oh, that's another thing. Just our conversations have devolved into like 3 sentences. Or not
Yeah,
3
or like
sentences,
3 words.
3 words.
Yeah,
like,
people will say like their
whoa, that-
one-liner, like me, like emotes.
So true. True. That's true.
Spitting.
It's literally it.
Facts.
Facts. True.
Real.
Real. Oh.
Based. Yeah, it's all literally like one word. Like
It's
people
horrible.
will say like the most like detailed like, you know, like statement, and then people will be like, yeah, say it louder for the people in the back or some shit like that. Spitting facts. All the ones that I just listed, they'll just say that in the comments, and then that's it. There's like no like bounce back, you know what I mean?
There really isn't, yeah.
Pog.
It's just like, and then it ends.
Forehead.
That's just mean usually.
Giga brain, Giga Chad.
A Chad. Dude,
Simp.
what even is a Chadian word? Everyone, like, people, the perception of, like, that whole thing is ruined.
Yeah.
As like, a joke, and now
I
everyone's
feel like Giga Chad's just
I'm a
become
real
like
Sigma.
a super based person.
Yeah. So it's like basically if you don't care about someone's emotions.
Well, it's become kind of like someone who like accepts anything. You know what I mean? Someone who respects any kind of take. As long as people are having fun. That's kind of what it's turned into.
Yeah, like, you do you, brother.
Real. That's basically it, yeah.
Dude. I can't believe the critical drama right now is super
Oh yeah,
funny.
with Sneeko, dude, it's just so fucking funny.
Nico is fucking goofy, dude.
Goofy,
Just
literally.
stop talking.
The
dude.
definition
It's so
of
easy.
goofy,
Yeah, that guy is so much more bullyable than Dream, in my opinion.
You
Holy
know,
cow. He
sometimes
just
I'm
takes
like
it.
bullying is wrong when it comes to Sneeko, not so much. I'm not saying it, you know. Legally, that is a joke, but also it's kind of funny.
In Minecraft, I would bully him.
Real.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, I would only bully in Minecraft, not in Roblox, but maybe actually no, in
Minecraft,
Roblox too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't play Roblox, and I wouldn't bully in Roblox, but I would be
dude,
willing
what
to
was
play
it?
Minecraft to bully you.
I like watched a bit of like Sam Hyatt. He's crazy. He's kind of funny. But there was a funny clip I saw where he's like, "I would kill this guy in Minecraft. In Minecraft." Or he's like, "I ran this red light in Minecraft. In Minecraft."
I would commit arson in Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Oh, those in Minecraft memes make me laugh so much, dude.
Yeah, in game. That's the one I like to say.
In game.
Yeah, like people are
In
like,
game.
"Oh, I'm gonna kill myself." I'm like, "In game, dude. In game,
I'm
please."
like, in the game, I have extra lives. Don't worry about it.
That one's always funny.
3:30, you'll probably hit off.
Imagine hitting off at 3.
I have to exercise.
Imagine
Not everyone has good
exercising.
metabolism, brother.
Real. Mine wasn't really good before. I don't know what happened. I think my diet changed my like the chemistry in my
Yeah.
body, and now like my metabolism is just
You're also
always
not
active.
not as big and bulky.
I don't want to be big and bulky either way.
I know. You want to be Shota.
Shota. Twink boy.
No! You want to be, like, dragged around on a leash.
I just want to stay the way I am.
True.
And any more than that is effort that is not required.
To stay the way you are is pretty good. You still like you have an indoor gym, right? So you're
Yeah, I have an
like,
indoor gym.
You still do that, right? At least.
No, very rarely.
No.
I have a treadmill that I do like to use, and I don't really use the
Oh.
punching bag much anymore. Also, because
Oh,
it hurts my hands. So I try to use my legs, but it's like also bad for your legs. It can like fuck up your like rotator or whatever, like hips.
Yeah, it's because you know what I do, and the best exercise tip I can give to literally anyone for someone who apparently I've been like I was like 200 pounds when I thought I was like 150 this whole time, but now I'm down to like 178. Is just eat good and exercise.
Real.
And that's all you have to do. And you
Yeah,
can literally go on a walk every day, and you're gonna lose weight.
When I was my heaviest, I think I was like 167, I think.
Damn.
And then I dropped like 7 pounds whenever I started my diet, like within like the week, and then I dropped down about a bunch more. I don't know how much I weigh now. I don't keep track,
like
but it's like kind of
150.
like the same to like where I dropped. Yeah, it's like stabilized. It like doesn't go up, it doesn't go down. I don't know why.
Yeah, just be careful when you get a little older, because then your
Yeah, that is
metabolism
gonna be a
gets
problem.
little... You just gotta make sure that you're like, alright, I'm going to exercise now.
Exercise.
But you're gonna be like, but
my
I don't
demons.
wanna!
It's gonna be like...
Mhm.
Yeah, just gonna have like supernatural beings, bruh. I need like talismans on my fucking walls.
Just to like not gain weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like, oh great gods that don't make me gain weight, please.
I wonder if they like gacha games.
Listen, bro, I can give you some free rolls, bro.
I'll give you my Genshin account for free. Gratis.
That's, I would do that.
Fucking layers this, bruh. Oh my god.
True.
Glow. Yippers.
That's true, yeah, that's true.
That's true, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's also
one of the only funny things I've seen from Train Wrecks.
Yeah, I don't really like him.
Well, he's kind of crazy.
He's very unhinged.
Now he like has his own website, right?
Yeah, he's also like very like if you don't agree with his like gambling takes, then he doesn't like you for some reason. Like you cannot disagree for whatever reason.
That's weird. So he's not based because he does not listen to others.
Real, not Giga Chad material.
Very sad. I was on Twitch, like watching Twitch, like a couple years ago. But I never stumbled upon his like streams at all.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I didn't even know he like left. Yeah, exactly. I didn't look for them either. What would always pop up was Miskiff.
For me, it's like all VTubers.
Well, yeah. I'm talking about when VTubers did not exist.
Before, I see. I think before it was like all artists for me.
It was, yeah.
But even then, there was VTubers that would pop up because I got Iron
so
Mouse
funny.
recommended to me back in the day. Like
I
before
mean, we're in the
Hololive.
perfect city to be like a streamer. You know that also. You have the best opportunities to collab. Like all of the biggest name, like most of the biggest name streamers are where we live, which is funny. I didn't know that for the longest time until like in one of the streams they're like, "Yeah, I live here," and I'm like, "What the fuck? I've lived there for 20 years." Like, why do you have to move here? Please. Go to LA. I used to also watch like Doctor Disrespect.
I've never watched him. I heard he's like very
Seems
popular
cool.
though.
He's so chill. I like him. His character, gold. I think recently he made a game with NFTs, and that's the one thing I'm very disappointed to hear about. But that's what it is.
Yeah, seeing like your favorite like streamer get into like the fucked up shit, you're like, damn, in shambles.
You're like, damn, my brother got fucked up.
Man's is not cooking.
Man is, please, man, make my man stop cooking, please.
Let him out of the kitchen. Keep him away.
Get him the fuck out of the kitchen.
Let him cook, but I ain't eating.
Let him cook, but I ain't eating that shit.
I don't want it. Thunk.
Do you still watch Scarce? Dude, I still watch Scarce. Alright. Scarce here? Hey guys, Scarce here, the guy who does like news on YouTube.
I don't think I've ever watched their videos.
What? It's crazy.
It don't sound familiar at all.
It used to be a massive meme in the space.
I see. For like streamers that most people watch, I didn't really watch. I guess Critical 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿 are the people that most people watch now.
Yeah, I watched Ludwig.
Who else? There's someone else that I'm not thinking of that I want. Oh yeah, like back in the day, Redacted does Minecraft. Back then, I guess I was like the only big streamer that a lot of people knew. But yeah, aside from that, I didn't really watch. I don't even think I watched that many different VTubers. Who?
So you don't like what? You didn't watch any like Simply or anything like that?
No. Like no one that's currently in OTK I watched back then. Like I didn't really watch Emiru. I've seen her things before. I didn't really watch. I never watched Asmin. I never watched Simply. I never watched.
Asmin scares me sometimes.
Mizkif or like literally anyone. Even OTV, I didn't watch Lily Pichu. I saw her ads, her League of Legends ads. I've seen them before. I thought they were funny, but I never watched her. Never watched Michael. Never watched Disguised Toast. I didn't really watch anyone back then.
Toast. No, I didn't watch any of those guys. I watched Ludwig, and
I got into Ludwig like recently, like literally like everyone that people watch now, like that are really big. I started watching now. Like I never watched them back then. Because I think most of the content when I was younger, I would literally just be like Minecraft. And then after that, what did I watch? It's like a blank in my memory. I think it was all anime. I think I stopped watching YouTube, like in general, really. Like I wouldn't really watch like a specific person's uploads. I just watch like videos that would be recommended. Yeah, like meme stuff that like friends would share. I guess I would watch, but I wouldn't really watch a specific YouTuber.
One of the only actual like VTuber streamers I actually watched for a minute was Miko.
Oh yeah, Miko. It should be cool.
Her model and her rigging.
Yeah, she innovates a lot for like 3D. I think it's really neat. Yeah, I didn't really watch anyone. Yeah, cause in like middle school, high school is mostly like I was watching anime. I'd say.
Dude, I didn't know Twitch existed when I was fucking middle school.
Imagine.
In middle school, I wasn't really on the internet. I tried to hang out with people.
Oh no, I was the opposite. I was always on the internet.
I'm trying to think of like when I made the switch. It was probably in high school.
Probably. I think for a lot of people,
I don't know if you recall. I didn't hop on Discord till like.
Oh yeah, for me, I didn't hop on Discord till like high school as well, cause like.
Yeah.
I think middle school we used like Google Hangouts.
Jesus, I used Skype.
Yeah, I used Skype when I was in elementary, I'd say. Okay, middle school was definitely like Hangouts for like a bit, and then it swapped to Discord.
Middle school was the worst.
Yeah, I didn't like my middle school as well. My first one sucked worse.
Oh, you went to 2 different ones?
Yeah. They literally treated us like criminals. It was very, very bad. It's a very bad school.
Yeah, nowadays I kind of argue that the school system is so horrible towards children in where we live. Like, I feel like I would have, because I didn't know how to talk back. And I was just told you'd never talk back to your like superiors, so. But now I feel like that's such an old like way to think that I don't think you should have to. I think you should gain that respect. I don't think you deserve that respect as a teacher.
You can't. I feel like a lot of like teachers abuse their power. It's kind of like, oh, you have to listen to me no matter what. And like you can't say anything or you'll get in trouble. It was very fucked up.
It was fucked up. Especially someone who had like a learning disability, and it's still like now it's like, oh, everyone has that, but it was like no one could like teach me in a way that I could like learn really well. So I like was a mid student. I would say I like did mid quality. It's ADHD. It's like pain. Damn, it's 3.
Yeah,
no way.
I need to do like the lines. Dude, I just need Deltarune to come out, bro, and then that's 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
When's the next episode?
I have no clue.
Is that the one you're finally gonna have to pay for?
Probably. Which I'm fine with.
Yeah, because he's like giving them for free. My thought is he's probably made so much money. Yeah, he's made so much money from Undertale that he's probably just like doing this.
Yeah, he probably doesn't really care as much.
You know what I mean? He has, as someone who's worked on Homestuck, music, and a lot of the Undertale things, I feel like he's doing fine for himself.
Either way, I do think he should have sold, or like he should have made him like $1 or $2. Something cheap if you want to.
Yeah, $1? Because that would be $1 million.
I mean, if it's like gonna be multiple parts, it's like 5 parts probably. You should have done like $4 or $5. That way it's like $20-ish, like the whole thing.
That's totally worth it, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been worth. I definitely would have paid money for the first 2 chapters. They were very fun.
Yeah, right now, it's a game I want to buy called Pizza Tower. It's like it's a game I've been waiting for a long time. It finally came out. Everyone's talking about Pizza Tower.
I have not heard about it at all.
I have to show you.
I've heard about Wobbly Life.
What's that?
I think it's either Wobbly Life or Wobbly World. This guy's supposed to play it.
Dog?
It's the one with the yellow like people, and you get jobs because your grandma kicked you out of your house. Yeah, Wobbly Life. Yeah, look it up. You're like a little yellow guy. And you live in a city and you get jobs and you get money and you try to...
What? This is cute.
It's a cutesy GTA. Yeah, that game goes hard. I never bought it, but I've seen people play it and it looks cool.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? This game looks funny.
Yeah. It's straight up just like... It's like scuffed GTA.
Yeah,
that's the part of the charm.
Bad, holy shit.
Yeah. That's why it's scuffed GTA, bruh.
But it is so... It looks like Roblox.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like round Roblox.
Like, nothing has real, like, shading or detail. It's very sad. I feel like a lot today. I walk like 4 miles every day.
Nice.
But today I'll probably not walk that long.
I used to back when I did my like extreme diet when I was in high school and like I lost a shit ton of weight, I would like run like 1 to 2 miles. Yeah, because I would just go on the treadmill. I think treadmill was like super easy and it was like fun. It was like super brain rotty. Like I didn't really have to think. I enjoyed
Oh wait,
it.
you would just run on the treadmill?
No, that wasn't the only thing I did, but that's like that was my warm up. I would do like a arm or leg, like I would separate my days, right? Like regular workout. But yeah, every time I went into the gym, it would always be. And before I had my home gym, we would go to like I think YMCA. And then yeah, so I would like run for like 10 to 20 minutes depending on how long I wanted to run, and I would try to get like a mile done at least within like 10 minutes. And if it went longer, I would try to get it for like 2 miles unless I got tired. I'd be like, nah, not worth. Usually I'd commit though, but then yeah, I would go I would go because it was like the treadmills, and then behind are the like the weights and stuff.
Yeah.
So I would do like legs, so that was like the arm ones. No, I didn't really use bench press. I don't think I was allowed to at the time. Could be wrong. I don't know.
Really?
I'm not sure. I don't think I ever tried. Like,
Yeah,
I never really did the bench press stuff.
What's
It was like the
It's
ones
never
that had
something
like
you should
weights
do
with
on
like
your own,
with like the machine, and you just kind of move it.
Bench pressing is one of the things that you probably should never do alone.
Hmm. I don't know what the machines are called, to be honest. I just use them.
Which one?
They're like, it's like the ones that have like weights, and it uses like a pulley system. You like move the thing, and then you attach more weight to it. You know what I mean?
And is it with your legs or?
They're both very similar, but yeah, one
Oh,
of
you
them was
pull
with
them
your
down.
legs.
Yeah, you pull it down with your arms, right?
Yeah, there's one that
It's
you
for your
pull down.
triceps.
Yeah, and there's one that
Yeah,
you
it's
can
for your-
like
it's
pull
for your
back.
back.
Yeah, I use those for like arm day, and then there was one for like legs I would use for like leg day as well. You like lift the thing up with your leggies.
Every day is leg day and every day is arm day.
Oh god, that's no. Unless you work out every day, but even then you have to let your body rest.
Of course. Like my legs, I can now run, but I never had like my feet are flat. I can't run. It's hard.
In shambles.
And then it's always so gross outside that I stop. Like I don't want to do that. I also I have an issue. I just can never plan using my energy out. Like I always either sprint or run. I can never just jog.
You can't really do jog. I could always do a jog. I think back in like gym
jogging
class I would
feels so
always jog.
slow. No, I can jog. It's just I like my body. I like when I think of like moving my body. I feel like. And I walk at like a marching speed. So whenever I'm on a walk, I'm going like 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Like it's very like I'm moving my feet really fast.
Oh shoot. I'm done with the right side, except for this, I don't know what it's called. I should probably learn some terminology. So I don't look like a dumbass. I'm working on the thing on their head.
Oh, you don't?
The side like tail.
You just draw it, you just don't know how to
I don't know
or say
anything.
it?
I don't know any terms.
This is what happens when you don't go to school.
Real. Who needs school
No,
anyway?
it's probably a good
School's for
thing.
nerds.
Yeah, true.
Oh, fuck that, my thing.
But now I'm just doodling nothing. I'm just gonna save this. Open up a new thing.
I could add like the texture to the hair.
Damn, I doing this fucking earlier. Does it ever get to the point where you're just like, you quit because you're like, this isn't like doing it for me?
For what specifically?
Like you take a break for art.
From art? No, not really. Only when I got depressed in January. But other than that, no. Before that, it was fine.
January?
Yeah.
What
In January. Specifically, January is when I stopped drawing.
Damn.
No, yeah, generally I don't, though. Yeah, before I was always just drawing.
I used to take breaks because I like...
I don't
still
like
take,
to.
like, big breaks.
Because, like, it's hard for me to, like, to really focus on a drawing. Because I get...
Yeah.
When I really focus, it's when I make the most progress. And, whenever I get it, I just keep going until I'm, like, tired and go to sleep. Because I try not to lose it. So I just, once I get it, I'm like, okay, I'm committing.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Very, very fair.
It's like entering the zone. I just like focus and I'm like, oh shit. We're getting shit done.
Dude, I finally bought the last thing I will ever buy until I make more money. It's like not an actually good purchase.
What is it?
It was a fucking Nendroid.
A Nendroid? Yo.
But it's a Shovel Knight.
Oh, nice.
So it's like a... I just checked the store. It's like sold out immediately.
Damn.
So I have it in my hands, but it was expensive, dude.
Damn. Yeah. Makes sense.
They're usually like $30-40. This one was $70.
That's the same amount I paid for like a meal. I got an Emil Nendroid from Near Replicant.
Yeah, those ones are...
And the worst part is
I
he
think
like
it's 'cause
falls
they're
all the
sponsored.
time. And like one of the, I think there's like a factory error, and like the fucking like arms don't like remove, like the other ones don't work.
Dude,
straight up.
I'm not opening my box.
Imagine. I like having my figure I bought it so I can see it.
That's true.
I kind of get not opening them though for some people. I just personally, for like when I get a figure, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have it out.
I don't have any place to put it. My room's kind of cramped right now, so it's kind of like it would be useless if I opened it.
Makes sense. But yeah, I think
I'm also afraid
the last Nendroid I'm
just
getting is
dropping
Callie.
it.
Because I don't
Yeah.
I don't like Nendroids that much. But yeah, dropping it would suck, dude.
Imagine. Oh, dude, they're so fragile.
Yeah.
They're made of good quality though. And this one's pretty big. Like the box is usually like, I would say like 5 by like 6 inches. This one's like a lot longer because it comes with like so many different things. The thing is, this one doesn't have any different faces, which is the one sad thing.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have any faces.
But there was a Kirby 30th anniversary one I almost bought. But it was only like $40 because for some reason that one's cheaper. I don't understand that. I drink water.
Wait, they finally released the Cali figures. You can buy them now.
Oh my god, did you buy one yet?
Yeah, I bought one. They released another one, but they like sold out like almost instantly. And I was like,
sad.
I have to wait till they like restock. Or like get them
Do you
some
have
other
it,
way.
Yeah.
They kind of resell some from like what's it called? In like conventions.
eBay?
Yeah, that too.
How expensive though?
Very cheap. They're like 20-ish, $40. So.
What? Damn.
Yeah, like the recent one that I bought is like 30 something, I think.
That makes sense why people bought them in bulk. Probably.
I think they might limit you, but
Really? Dude, scalpers,
maybe, I'm not
man.
sure. Yeah, I'm trying to limit myself with Cali merch because I don't want my entire room to just be Cali.
Yeah, that would be.
The problem
really
is I just don't care for
sad.
merch normally, and so just getting Cali is just more enticing because I'm like I don't
Me
have anything
too.
else.
I'm really not someone who buys merch, even though like if I want to support certain people, I would. But the thing is, like I only like merch that looks good. So if I'm not gonna like wear it, there's no point in me.
Yeah, for me it's like
it.
if I'm not gonna use it, I've like definitely kept myself from buying it now. Like I remember for like the whole like Hololive anniversary, like one of them, it was like, oh, fuck, what was it? I think it was like a really like tacky like it was like a hoodie, but it was just kind of like a PNG on the front, and that was
I remember.
And then the other one was like it was like like not glass, it was like ceramic cup, and I was like I'm never gonna use that. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure like someone probably likes it, but like what am I gonna do with the ceramic cup? So
yeah, you're like, hey, I'll like have certain things that I like would like, but I'm not gonna theme everything.
Yeah, like if I'm never gonna use the thing, I'm just not buying it anymore. Yeah, like recently
I'm gonna buy you.
Released like slippers.
No, I'm gonna get you like a hoodie that has like the shadow with the gun.
The what?
Like like Shadow with the gun in his hand.
No.
I was gonna say I'm based as heck or something like that.
Yes. I'm blocked.
I was gonna be like,
say?
Yeah, I say hell. What about it? Or something funny like that.
Nice cock. But yeah, like recently Cali released slippers, and I was like, bro, I don't wear slippers. I'm not buying it.
Dude, who wears slippers?
Yeah, I wear like socks, and that's I just wear socks around my house. What do I say? Yeah, because I have slippers, but I don't use them.
Yeah, me too. I had slippers a long time ago. I totally forgot that they existed.
My mom bought me slippers. I don't know why. She like got me them. I think they're like cheap. She was like, here, you can have slippers. And I straight up never used them. I only used them when it was like really cold. And even then, I was like just covered in my blanket with like socks is fine.
Yeah. Dude, now the temperature that it becomes like where we live, it's just I don't even see the point in wearing like sandals anymore. It's like I don't. Yeah. I always wear like a hoodie and like sweatpants every day.
That's what I do. I like sweatpants. Sweatpants are nice.
Sweatpants are nice, yeah, but Every place that I see that sells sweatpants, they're so expensive.
Really? Dang.
Yeah. Because I don't want just like sweatpants. I want like designs on my sweatpants.
Nah, I see. I'm almost done with
On
the
my
shading
life
on
though,
this
I'd probably
side.
never buy VTuber merch. Unless it was like a friend.
Yeah, I think I should have only buy Cali merch. I don't think I've bought like other. Actually, that's not true. I bought Tectone merch, but it's kind of like.
Tectone's a VTuber?
No, I said I've in Birch, like a Birch that I've bought.
Oh, just regular
Yeah, like merch that I've bought.
It's funny, dude. I think G met Tectone, by the way.
Yeah, he is. I met him too.
Oh damn, really?
Yeah, I went to Matsuri. I knew him at Matsuri, and I saw him there.
What's that?
It was a convention.
Oh really?
Yeah. Well, Matsuri means festival, but yeah, no, it's a kind of convention.
Where was that, in like Houston?
Houston, yeah.
Is that where IkiCon is?
I think IkiCon changes. This year was in Pflugerville, I think, or like close by, because it was by me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't.
Why didn't you go?
Oh, I actually did go. I went with Sochi for like a day. Wait, was it? Oh. Which one did I go to? I went to one with Sochi that was nearby, but I actually don't think it was IkiCon. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. My brain's sick scrambling. You could ask Sochi which one we went to. She probably remembers. I do not.
Was Sushi Drive?
I think her dad dropped her off, but I went with my brother.
Oh, G drives now?
No, I went with my mom took us, and so yeah, like she.
Oh, your mom.
Yeah.
I see. I was like fucking confused.
No, but I mean, like, yeah, we went, but and then Sochi went like separately.
And you met up with her.
Yeah. But I don't remember which con this was. I think it was Iki, but I could be misremembering.
I need to go to a convention.
Oh wait, I can check,
like,
because I made a post. I bought a figure.
You bought a figure?
Yeah, I bought a figure while I was there, so I can just check what... Because I specifically said, I think, what convention it was. What did I get? What did I get?
DickyCon.
Yeah, it was IkiCon. The IkiCon haul. I made a tweet. Yeah, I went to IkiCon. Yeah, it was by this one restaurant that I went with my family. Like, I've gone too often. Yeah, it's at Kalahari. And yeah, we would always go to like Sink or something. I forget what it's called. Point is, we've been there before, and we were like, "Oh, that's cool." It's not too
that's
far.
so close.
Yeah, so we ended up going.
Wait, Lucy didn't go?
I think she couldn't.
Well, probably.
I think she had work, if I'm remembering correctly.
That sounds about
Jay
right.
Jay went. And then, I think that was it. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, we only, like, stayed around for like a little bit because we like showed up late, but also we like got to see everything anyway.
How was it?
It was good. We kind of just like walked around for most of
Was
the
it
day.
small or large?
I think it's one of the
Like a large
bigger
venue.
cons. But it doesn't. I feel like for me, it's like the artist alley is the only thing that really interests me, and like the main hall. And then after that, I'm like, I don't really care.
Really?
Yeah. After that, I'm like, the convention's over.
You got your priorities.
Yeah, I don't
in
really
check,
care
see.
about the other events if I'm being honest when I go to a convention. Yeah, like the anime quizzes or some stuff like that.
God,
I don't care.
I would be so embarrassed to even be over there, dude. I don't know anything. I'm dipping my feet in, bro.
For me, it's just like, oh, I could just watch a YouTube video for something like this.
Oh my god, that is so sad. Please don't say that.
Why would I go? Why would I go to a convention to do an
just
anime
watch
quiz?
it.
I bet
could
you
literally
can't
just
even
go in
answer
VR.
individually. You probably just say it in your head. And then you're like, you got it right. Good job, kid.
Well, I wouldn't do that.
Slaps you
Oh,
in
you
the
mean
ass.
that particularly? Those like event? I thought you meant like the whole convention. I was
No, yeah, like
that's
the
sad.
convention is like, yeah, like,
Like
well,
the
that's
activities
basically
you
are
could,
the
you'd rather
events.
see a video on.
They're like karaoke. I don't sing. There's no like art events.
I'm not gonna do that. I would cringe.
Yeah, there's not. The events don't really interest me. I feel like I'd have to have a shit ton of friends that would be interested in something like
I'll
that.
go
for me
next
to care.
time.
Yeah, like we would all have to do it as a group. And even then,
I-
they're not
I-
worth. I went to in Matsuri. We did like there was like a hentai thing. I forget what it was called. It was like a hentai festival, quote unquote. And the entire thing was like they were watching like a really shitty hentai, and then it was kind of like, oh, guess what happens next? And it was so fucking cringe. It was bad.
It's just fucking horrible.
And you had to
God,
pay to
that's
get in.
horrible. No.
It was disgustingly bad. I was like,
How much was
my brother
it?
paid for my ticket, and I was like, this was a waste of time. I wish you didn't pay for my ticket.
Where was that?
It was at Matsuri. It was so bad. I was like, this is horrible. It legit would have been better if I was in my hotel room. And then I took a nap, and then I woke up just to go to this event. And I was like, this wasn't worth it. I should have just stayed in my room. It was actually so bad. I hated it. So that's why I like those kinds of events have
You're
left
never
a
going back to
sour,
Matsune?
yeah, like a sour spot in my mouth. Just kind of like, I don't really feel like doing that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'd have to like meet some mutuals from like online or something, like meet up, you know, I think that would
What's the
extend the stay for me in a convention. Because the main hall and artist alley don't change. They're the same people. Same like
every day?
setups every day.
You only go one day, right?
Yeah, I went one day for Ikicon, but for Matsuri I went the whole weekend because my brother was
Oh,
meeting.
gee.
My brother was meeting up with online friends, so I kind of get it for that. But for me, I was kind of like, I don't care. As a convention, I was just like, this is meh.
I would never. I met up with my like artist friends once
Mm-hmm.
at a convention, but
But yeah, for me, I think conventions are like a one-day thing.
oh, I
probably.
gotta go. I'll talk to you
Okay,
later. but
bye-bye.
It was fun being in this. I'll chat with you later. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't really like conventions. I think they're nice, you can meet up with people. But conventions themselves, I'm just kind of like, there's not too much to do. They're definitely like, yeah, like a one-day thing for me. Maybe 2 days if you want to take it a little slower. And don't have to rush. But, yeah, like I don't... Oh, I fucked up the layer. Yeah, like if I'm going to a convention, I'm meeting a shit ton of people, maybe, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't know that many people. It'd have to be like a big con, like TwitchCon or something, right? Or like a Offkai, I don't think it's big. AX, yeah, AX maybe. That's the only situation where I can see that staying multiple days would be more worth than staying one day. Yeah, I'm still debating on whether I want to stay multiple days for off Kai, if I want to stay only like one, and then just leave the day after. It depends on the activities, I'd say, but the problem is I have to like plan that out and see how much money I'm gonna need for like if I'm staying for longer. I think I'm willing to do like maybe 2 days, maybe not the whole weekend. Sunday's always been a bore, especially because the day is just shorter. So like Friday, Saturday, maybe. Oh, that's the finger. Let me see where the drop shadow is. Where the fuck is this thing, bruh? Wait, it's below the hair. No, it has to be below the hair. Is it an arm? There it is. I think. Wait. No, this isn't it. I'm so confused. There you go. It was an line art for some reason. I have no clue why, but I guess it's there. Fucking layers above this that it's causing this to happen. Maybe it's the shading. Nope. 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 Also, I lied, it did rain. Well, I didn't say it didn't rain, but also I was like, oh, I don't think. This is, I didn't hear anything. Not saying that it didn't rain, but also I was just like, oh, I didn't know. Because it didn't. I don't pay attention, bruh. I have no clue what this is. I don't know why this is like this. I'm like trying to fix this for the life of me, but I have no clue what's happening here. Why is it like this? Maybe the hair has a thing that's cut out? No, there's no mask. Not from what I'm seeing. I found it, there you go. Finally, that took so long. Yeah, definitely my biggest fumble in this drawing has been making like 50 layers in the hair for no reason. Yeah, because I cannot find anything. I don't know what layers on what. I'm pretty sure the shortcut key, but I do not know it by memory. Oh. It's auto-saving. Whew. Yeah, it's not this glow. Not this one. Dude, I'm so lost. I don't know what. Don't know what possibly it could be. The worst problem is if you hide a layer, there's so much long buffer times for like hiding a layer that it's just inefficient. I think is this the wrong layer? Like the wrong folder, I mean. Oh, I think it is. Hold on. I think I found the right folder. There you go. I have 3 different folders for the hair. I said 2 earlier. I'm technically wrong. So there's one for the top, which is the really big strands. One for the bottom, which are the more thinner, smaller strands. And then the front, like the bangs. That's another folder completely different from the other 2. So yeah, I kind of fucked myself over doing all that. I'm in shambles. Oh no, my phone's dying. Is it not charging? Why isn't this charging? Is it not plugged in? Hold on. Yeah, I wasn't plugged in correctly this whole time, but it's fine. It's at 20%. Pog crazy. I'm trying to see if you can notice if I do this. You can. I'm trying to avoid changes that are like super minuscule. I'm pretty sure you can probably tell what this. Even if it's like a little, you can kind of tell. I'm trying to avoid changes where you legit cannot see it, like at all. Like if you zoom in, you can still barely, you have to squint to see them. Like this is kind of, you can see. I feel like it adds a little bit more texture to like the hair as well. That's a fucking change of pace. There are two sides. There are two wolves inside of me. Befall and Delfino Plaza. This is Delfino Plaza, right? I actually don't remember the songs. Isle Delfino, Mokam. I was close enough. Mama, 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 mama. I don't know why this sound reminds me of Yoshi. Yeah, like the little drums when you would get Yoshi in Mario Sunshine. I like how Yoshi's like the OG squid kid. He would fucking like evaporate in the water for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think dinosaurs are built like that, but you know, who knows? What do I know about dinosaurs? God, liquefy is making my shit lag. I keep misinputting it, dude. 90% of the time I do not mean to use it. It's because of one of my shortcuts. The shortcut that I use for blending and blurring, if you click it twice, it becomes liquefy. Which is not very pog. Need to change something else, but I'm kind of lazy. Also, it's already 4. Smudge. Alright, saving. Damn. 6 hours and I only have one half done of the fucking hair, dude. Oh, I'm in shambles. I brought shame to my family name. Yeah, so I need to do the other side. Is this not saving? Am I crazy? The fuck is my mouse? No, yep, it's saving. It's taking a while. Luckily, the left side I think is less hair technically, but it's still work that needs to be done, which is very smudge. Yeah, I need another day. I'm way too tired to keep going. There's still other stuff I have to do before I can post it. I can't just do the hair and I'm done. Well, first SFW I can. So on main it'd be fine, but yeah, no. It's gonna take me more than 2 hours to do the rest, so I think I'm just gonna call it quits. We've already been doing 6 hours, I think that's good enough. I want to do some pro pulls though. Because the gacha ends like today. Not today, tomorrow I think. So I'm gonna open up the app. Oh, my model died. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe. This is a weird, awkward face. There you go. That's a slightly better face. He's like, what the fuck did you just bring upon this cursed land? I have to share my screen. Hold up. Nope. Yeah, I forget that doing that kind of just kills my fucking guy. Give me a second. Okay, now if I open it up, watch stream, pop out, let's pause the music. So now if I go to Gacha Gaming, what the fuck is this shit, bruh? Also, no, it didn't work. Oh wait, mobile games. What? Why did it crash? Oh, my fucking phone closed. Man, I was doing it fine. This is scuffed, hold up. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hold up. Hold on. I'm crazy? Mentally ill? I almost forgot to hide it. There you go. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see if we get anything good. Now I can just skip. Oh shit. Another kana there. Hold up. Hold the phone. Oh wait, we got another music key. Hold on. Wait, what is this one? What is this one? This is cool. Oh wait, it's regular 3-star Mizuki, right? Like OG, right? Am I crazy? Wait, also, how the fuck did I get this 4-star Kanade? I already have this one though, no? Wait, do I? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Hold up. Ooh. I don't know how I got the 4-star. I'm still confused, but whatever. Maybe it's because it's a... I'm pretty sure it's because it's a dupe. I guess I'll see you in the green room in a bit. Hey, yo. I got an on 4-star Pog. Okay, we can skip the rest. Alright. Oh man, I can skip. That smudge. Oh, I'd have to do one pull individually each. Oh. This is just depressing. I don't even think I guarantee a 3-star with this. Nope. That was the saddest last 9 pulls I've ever seen in my life. Alright, green room. Maybe I didn't have that kind of then. I'm literally making shit up. Because I'm not seeing her in here. Hold up, and let me see. What did I just get then? Training. Oh, this is the new one? Or is she old? What the hell? Where's this one? Oh, this is the marionette one. What is this one? Oh, my bad. I cannot tell what that is. I think this is a new one though, no? I guess I can figure that out real quick. Go on the gotcha. Oh, I can't tell. No, this is new. This is different. Cool. Okay, well that's it. The stream's over. Pack it up, boys. Yeah, it's really late, so I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know when I'll stream again. Probably tomorrow if I'm still not done by morning, but hopefully I'm finally done. I just realized you can't really hear me, but that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.